Hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Are we actually streaming? I think it's actually working. This is now the second try. We're getting underway here. I think my hotkeys are all working. I think the game is showing. We had so many problems earlier that most of you are probably not going to have seen. Oh man, is it actually working? Is it not working? Come on. We've had so much problems earlier today. I think everything's good. Mic's working. I just tested the video, and the video appeared to be working. Camera working. Ah. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are getting underway here, trying to jump into part... What part is this? Is this 12, 13? I can't keep track anymore. This is part 13. Part 13. Thank you, Cleo. MP, welcome back. Yeah, we've tried starting the stream earlier, but it didn't go as planned. I had to stop it. I had to restart it. My hotkeys weren't working. The game wasn't showing, but I have tested it. The game did come up. I think so. Yeah, it's working. It's working. So hopefully we can play. Hopefully we can play. I was so afraid that we were gonna have to postpone the stream tonight. Let's see. Okay, so with everything set, crossing my fingers, knock on wood. We can continue here. Let's go through. Oh gosh, I was about to say a quick recap, but we actually have a lot to recap from part 12. Part 12, we took a turn at the start of it where we took control of Godwin after Hans and Henry had been taken captive, and Godwin basically just showed up into the Trotsky area, heard that there was an ambush, a battle that took place where Burgov and his men had been marching upon Nabokov that had been taken over by bandits, who we now know are actually not just mere bandits, but men working on behalf of Wenceslas to try to take over the area or cause, issues within the area, which they had been doing. But even still, despite the fact that we figured out as much, we still ended up marching with Burgov's men to attack the fortress. And Hans Henry got captured. They ended up successfully ambushing Burgov's men. And so Godwin shows up, finds out that happened, that Henry and Hans were among them, so he sets off to see if he can find them, hoping that they're still alive. He does end up coming upon some of the men from the fortress. He asks if he can go and see them. If he needs to, he can maybe try to pay a ransom. So he's taken there and he meets Jan Žižka, the leader of the group, who Henry had dueled before, confirming that they were there, held captive. Things go a little sour, and then Godwin gets the upper hand on Jan and holds him back with a dagger, holding him captive for just a brief moment, which, of course, I'm assuming presses Jan, considering Godwin is claiming to be a priest. Although we do find out also that the priesthood has kicked him out, so he's possibly technically not a priest anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure on that regard. But amidst him capturing Jan for a brief moment, some kind of attack within is happening, a rebellion, probably because Toth and Eric are within their ranks. But was that it? I actually don't remember what was going on, but I know the attack happened from within, didn't it? Maybe I'm misremembering. But Jan says, hey, if you come and help me fend off these guys, I'll bring you to them. So we end up taking control of Godwyn again, fending off the attack, and then Jan brings us to the jail. And upon entering the jail, Toth is with them. Was this at the same time? Or was this before Godwyn showed up? I don't know. I'm mixing events. I know Godwyn eventually shows up, but Toth comes in with Jan. I do remember that. And Henry and Hans immediately call out Toth and be like, you do realize that this dude is not working with Wenceslas. He's with Sigismund. And Jan believes us, at least for the moment. He decides to just take our word, at least for the moment, and he throws Toth in jail. But that is short-lived. We exchange words with Toth, and then Eric, Toth's partner, aka lover, shows up and sets Toth free, unfortunately. And they manage to get away. And then right after he shows up, Godwyn shows up and frees Henry and Hans. It's kind of weird how all this was kind of working out. Considering how small we know the fortress is, it's kind of bizarre picturing them like walking by each other amidst all this. But that is how it worked. Eric shows up, frees Toth and Nabak from the jail. Nabak was still in there, the lord of this fortress. They escape. Godwyn shows up, frees Henry and Hans. We come out just to see them riding off. Gosh, there's actually a lot to this next part too. Even more so since we had to replay a couple parts. So after they get away, we end up basically just sticking around and helping with the fortress, helping with the bandits that we now know is working under Jan on behalf of Wenceslas. And we just help around the fortress a bunch. We make horseshoes, we bury the dead, we help with the wounded, a bunch of different things. We help with a whole bunch of different things. And then after we get a night's rest and have a nightmare, we wake up to find that Burgov has shown back up with Toth, and they are now attacking the fortress. We're fending them off well enough, but then they end up showing up with a very large cannon, and they just are not prepared to deal with something like a cannon. Cannon breaks through the walls of the fortress, and we end up getting captured. Again, we're getting captured a lot. We're getting sent to jail a lot in this game. Hans and Henry are constantly being sent to jail. I feel like, have we been, and it's not even like a randomization sent to jail. I feel like we've been sent to jail like 5 times in this main quest. We can just not stay out of cells. Henry and Hans are always finding themselves getting captured or arrested for one reason or another. And once again, we are captured by Toth and Burgov's men. Where's Hans at this point? Hans is separated from us. I'm assuming taken to be... I actually don't know. Did it mention where they took him? Because we still haven't found him yet. He's taken away and separated from us. Meanwhile, Jan, Henry, and Godwyn are all interrogated by Toth. And after some brief back and forths about him wanting to find more information, we end up lying to him about some of it. He leaves. We're still strung up and held captive, but thankfully, Catherine, being secretly on our side and a maiden within the castle, turns out she's actually very good friends with Jan. How much of a good friend is she? They're not lovers, are they? They're not brothers. I don't know, but she is friends with him, which makes sense because so it was more than just Jan being of high morals, although maybe part of that was there because we remember him from the first game. One of his men is trying to go after the women, or specifically Catherine at the very beginning of the game. Jan says, "Get away from her," and he ends up actually smashing that dude in the head with a mace. And it turns out Catherine and him actually know each other really well. If anything, I'm assuming she's actually been a spy within Trotsky Castle. And so she ends up taking out a guard and freeing us. And then while she stays there to mend to Jan, who had been injured, and Godwyn is, so I guess they're just taking a rest. Henry ends up going through Trotsky Castle to find Sigismund's orders to Burgov, and also to find and take down Toth, Istvan Toth. And then I spend probably an absurd amount of time, to a detriment for sure, ransacking all of Trotsky Castle. This might have been the longest part of my playthrough on the last one, is that we basically robbed everything out of Trotsky Castle. We took out most of the guards, and we robbed every single place. We found the orders from Sigismund really early on, because we basically went through that part of the castle, so we didn't actually have to do any searching for it or finding keys. And then by the time we go to the other side of the castle, we do eventually come across Toth. Long conversation with Toth. I don't know, about the morals and quandaries, who's right and wrong between the battles and the fights and the warring going on right now. Sigismund is Wenceslas and everything. And after exchanging a great many words, we finally end up dueling Istvan and winning the fight, driving him through and out a window. And we finally recover our father's sword. After all this time, I was not expecting, for some reason I was expecting it later than sooner, but we did end up taking down Toth. Toth's gone. And we've got our father's sword now at this point. We haven't had a chance to try using it. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I think it's a long sword, and I don't use long swords, but I think we did unlock the perk that makes it so we can use the long sword as a one-handed sword. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll try using it. I'm not sure. I think it was GC that pointed out that it almost feels, if you're role-playing in the game, it almost feels wrong to use the sword, because it is meant to be it's supposed to be a gift to Radzig, Henry's biological father. Although I feel like it would be right for Radzig just to tell Henry to keep the sword, personally. Since it's his last father's sword that he made before he died. His adoptive father, Martin. I don't know. That's neither here or there. We haven't tried it yet. We might try it a little bit, see how it handles. I'm not even sure how much damage it does compared to other swords that we've had. So we head back, meet up with Godwyn. We already had the orders. We find him at Burgov's room, which is where we found the orders in, but we didn't need to. We already ransacked Burgov's room. And so we end up going back down into the dungeon, where there is a secret path that Catherine helps us through. Wind through there, and unfortunately we find out that they have found out that we have escaped. But before we move on, they do end up reading the orders from from Sigismund to Burgov, saying that he is rallying together his troops, and they are going to head on to Kuttenberg to try to stop this war, this fight, altogether, I guess. Any kind of resistance that's going on right now. So now it has become although Henry does mention it, we still need to find Capon. We still need to find Hans and help him. But I guess the main priority at this point is that we need to get to Kuttenberg and warn them that Sigismund is planning an attack, or rounding up his troops there for an attack. So we need to go to Kuttenberg and warn our allies that is going to be happening. So because there's a bunch of people looking for us, they opt to stay in the tunnels, head back in, stay out of sight. Henry goes to try to fetch the horses and the wagons, and I don't know, meet back up with them. I'm not really sure how that is. In fact, we're going to actually redo that cutscene leading into this next part of the main game. And that's pretty much where we left off. We left off heading to Kuttenberg on the last playthrough, so that is where we are going to begin. We're going to rewatch the ending cutscenes from the previous quest, and then we'll jump right into going to Kuttenberg. And that's it. That's it. I'm sure I missed some stuff. I don't know, but that's the gist of it. We mainly just did main quests. There wasn't really any choice to do anything else. We've been stuck just doing main quests this whole time. And we're going to be doing more main quests as we head over into Kudenberg here. All right. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm crossing my fingers that the stream keeps it still working fine now. Let's hope that it keeps going at this rate. But happy Thursday, everybody. I hope all your weeks are going well. You're all staying relaxed, staying healthy. One more day till the weekend. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Hi, Zoe. Let's get started. Let's go.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Yeah, I guess they don't really show how we were able to sneak back. I was... Because Henry went... It made sense, Henry, to take off ahead. He's just one person. But how'd they get a wagon and horses back here to the entrance of the tunnel without anybody seeing them? I don't know. I guess the search party gave up by the time we got to the horses. They must have been like, well, they must have gotten away. Everybody go to bed.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kudenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
assuming we're going into new territory. New map, perhaps? I tried checking on the last stream.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye. Us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
We need to take a bath. We are covered in blood. Not to mention, what is this outfit that we're currently wearing? Noah, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Yes. Yes, we are only just now having left the Trotsky region. And we're arriving here. I noticed that there was a sliver on chat, man. Has that been there in every previous stream? And I've just never noticed it? I'm curious. We'll check in a second once we get to a stopping point. Still getting the automatic switching from controller to keyboard prompts. I completely forgot that was happening. I meant to look into it. It's gotta be a mod that's causing it to happen. I couldn't look at the map during that sequence. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't open my menu or anything during that sequence.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
I do recognize this castle.
Greetings. What's your business here?
Look at how fancy you are.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Speaking of fancy pants.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I prefer to go back to Cottonwood. Life in a fortress is...
Alright, where is my freaking horse? This is not my horse. Whose horse is this? Well, it still says we have our horse. I just don't know where she is.
Hardly surprising.
Can we look at our menu and stuff now? Here we go. Yeah, what is with these clothes? These are not my clothes. Who gave me these clothes? I meant to re-add the sorted inventory. We were getting a bunch of crashes on the last stream. Sometimes the crashes I get feel very, very random. Oh, here's the sword. Yeah, I mean, damage-wise, it's not as good as our broadsword, honestly. It's not sharpened completely. Gosh, it looks cool, though. It's such a cool-looking sword. I love the hilt on it. I love the handguard, the detailing on it. Anyway, okay, so let's see. So it just overwrote it completely overwrote one of my outfit. Why would it do this? Why would it do this? We had my outfit exactly as it was, and then as we entered the cutscene, it completely replaced my outfit. We have so much stuff we need to sell. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff to sell. Okay, here's Luna. I don't Let's put a bunch of stuff on Luna for the moment since we have her back. We've got so much stuff on us. Look at all this weight. My outfit, it put it in a chest. It didn't put it back in my inventory. All my gear. Pistola. I don't know how I feel about the pistol. I didn't care for it. We did try it a little bit. We tried it a little bit in the battle. I probably will not use it very often. It's worth a lot. 1,300. I might actually sell it. I might sell it, to be honest. I know, that's what I'm saying. We have too much stuff. Too many things. Our improved hunting arrow has the most damage out of all of our arrows. But I'm assuming they still operate a certain way. I would assume the piercing arrow would still be the better arrow to use against armored, like plate armored enemies. Improved hunting arrow causes more bleeding. And then I would assume, even though this says causes more bleeding, I would assume the wounding arrow does even more bleeding. I don't know. Or maybe we should just not worry about any of these extra things and just stick with the arrows that do the most damage. Occam's Razor we found, which is very interesting. Should we just keep Occam's Razor as our main dagger now? This helmet we got from Burgov. This helmet was in his... I'd be curious how much it would be worth if we repaired it entirely. Alright, so my other outfits are fine, albeit bloody. Well, we have our hat. Did I take that hat off? Look at all these hoods we've got. We need to go through these hoods, see if there's any worth keeping. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that we took that probably is worth keeping. Is this a purple? Indigo? Hemmed hood? I don't know. We'll look at this stuff later. We'll look at this stuff before we sell it. Yeah, this Noble's hood is slightly better than our current Noble's hood. By one. Just one. It's got a nice color to it. It's not as bright as this preview looks. It's got like a nice dark, I don't know, how turquoise color to it. Oh yeah, this one too. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at those. Look at this fancy hat we got. This looks like the hat the one dude was wearing. 44 charisma, my word. You can tell that we didn't actually look at any of the stuff. When we ransacked Trotsky Castle, we just basically were grabbing everything and anything as soon as we had access. Okay, I think we still have it. Pickpocket's hood. Okay, we have our clothes on us. I just opted to replace all my gear. I do like this red embroidered coat. I wish it wasn't so lesser than this brown one. Look at all the different versions of it that we have. We have so many different versions. Let's make sure we're not overfilling my horse. Oh, we got plenty of space. Plenty of space on our horse. We don't have to worry about that right now. Look at this fancy one. 30 charisma. Take a note of that. We might have to start wearing this one. That's nice. That is nice. Ooh, I like that. I like that one too. Got so many fancy clothes. Okay, this is what we're supposed to be wearing, I think. Visibility 18, noise 16. Knacker's gloves. Hourglass gauntlets. Oh yeah, we were gonna test mitts. Does mitts give you better craftsmanship? +2. I don't think so. It's the same as the Knacker's gloves. So we'll just stay with the neck. Okay, am I wrong? Are the Knacker's gloves giving us +4? Excuse me? Oh no, the mitts weren't giving us anything. Okay. Knackers are giving us +2. The mitts don't give us anything at all. I don't know, the mitts look more like they'd be blacksmithing gloves to me. Maybe that's just me. But they're not. The Knacker's gloves are better. Oh, we got some nice riding gloves here. Lots of nice riding gloves. Tons of really good shoes. Visibility 6, noise 11, conspicuousness 0. Were these what I was wearing before? I don't think so, but I think I took note of this. I think we were wearing gray ones. But yeah, these have the best in terms of noise and visibility. Where's our boots? Oh, these are covered in blood too. I guess if we were wanting some extra armor, this isn't too bad. Still low visibility, low noise. Godwin's ring. Where did I get these? Man, we still have so much weight on us. We have so much weight. This is madness. Alright, we might just have to deal with the fact that we're going to be walking slow. I mean, we could put all these. Oh, so much stuff. So much stuff. A medieval video for me? This video looks like it needs audio. This needs audio, doesn't it? Subject, welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is taking up so much weight on us? It can't be just food. I mean, we picked up a lot of food, I guess, too. We do have a lot of food. It's because we were just taking all when we would open chests. Hi, Luna. Hi, baby girl. There's not enough space. There's not enough space. Is it a gender reveal party in medieval times? Luna's trying to figure out a way to... You can see her right here. She's like trying to figure out a way that she can lay down here. Nope. Zoe just growled at her. And she went, ah! Nova's right here. But yeah, Zoe did not like that Luna was walking that close to her. Poor girl. She's opted to just be right here, I guess, instead. Poor Luna. Poor girl. Yeah, we're just gonna have to walk slow. I have too much stuff. I have too many things. We need to change. Yeah, we need to put. I want to put the sorted inventory mod back on. We were wondering whether or not the sorted inventory might be causing some crashes, but I don't know. We were still getting crashes anyways. Look at all these books. Look at all these books. Lots of materials, undried materials. A lot of blacksmithing stuff. And that's definitely taking up some weight. I need to find a drying rack. Is there a drying rack nearby? And can we take a bath somewhere?
In the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Settlers, it's monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
The fucking sodomites!
Look, let's just drop it. Before one of us wears something
The leftovers from the market.
I don't like being covered in blood.
Oh,
Is there like a place that we can wash up, at least? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we need to eat. We need to eat. We have low energy too. Dried deer rump? I get all this freaking food. I took someone's dried deer rump. There's gotta be there's gotta be. Is there one? Is that one right there? I want to wash up.
I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he drooled all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't.
All right. Let's finally continue here. We may have just wasted our time considering we couldn't even get our weight settled. We need to find some place to sell things.
Look out!
Sorry. Hey guys. See, everybody started eating without me. Just kidding. That's on me. That's my bad. You did the right thing.
What was I thinking? Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
He wasn't sleeping in his bed at the time.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Sure.
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Hey, Phantom. Welcome back. How are you doing?
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobster's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Yes.
The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Yeah, Phantom. That makes sense. Does that mean the kids are awake then? Take care of your puppy. Take care of your puppy, Phantom. Okay. Go and get some sleep. Have a bath before going to bed. Okay, that's all it is. I didn't turn down dinner. Well, we already ate. we ate ourselves already.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
Your dog is watching the stream.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Not everybody.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
That's something that we ponder about a lot. It's one of the only times somebody's actually addressed it.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Oh my gosh, we can romance her right now. we would probably be able to pass it too. 23. May I join you? Have we shown any romantic interest to one another at all? I mean, I guess maybe they kind of flirted when we found her in the castle. What the heck?
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
I feel like any romancing should definitely have a heads up, though. Some kind of hard indicator of what you're trying to do or going to possibly do. Clara had no indicators at all. Whether you went picking with her or helped her with the wounded or anything, there was never any kind of indicator that you were trying to romance her. Let's take a bath. Bath, please.
Greetings to you.
Trade. I'm just going in. Bath.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Yeah, but they don't clean all your clothes, right? Isn't that what we discovered? They only clean what you happen to be wearing. Which does sadden me a little bit. But most of our stuff isn't too bad. Wait, did she clean everything? I don't follow anything anymore. Maybe this was just like a one-time thing. Do you like my hat? Might actually go well with this hood. We'd have to change our outfits completely. We want to go with a teal look, blue. We could go blue. I don't mind. But yeah, we've been going kind of brown and yellow for our overall looks. Representing, I guess. All right, we're clean. We're clean. Our bellies are full. We're still overweighted, but aside from moving more stuff, at this point, I am kind of like, you know what? Let's just stick with improved hunting arrows for all of our arrow needs and deeds. Let's not be picky about switching out everything. Oh shoot, we never put our belts back on. Where are the belts? Oh, right here. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Still bewildered by how much space Put all this other stuff away for the time being. Our leather apron needs cleaning. So yeah, not everything. Not everything. I could have a little drink before bed. Help us sleep. Dump all this other stuff on the ground, even though it's probably going to end up causing us to crash. So close to being able to walk normally. Master's Studies Skill Book on Scholarship. We've already read this? I'm assuming so. We're at 402. Just have to remember, we need to read some books. We'll read them later. Ah. What? What's happening right now? Why are these horses all... Oh. The horses. They're all going to eat the food I dropped on the ground. You silly horses. Okay. Bed. Let's go to bed. Bed. I need to go upstairs. Is this our bed? This is the nicest place we've stayed in. The Maiden's War and about its end. Its end? Is that an improperly placed apostrophe? The women in their warring oft employed deceit and ambuscade? Ambuscade? Here under the guise of a lover, one slit the throat of a young man, there another feigning to be a respectable daughter, her own father in his own home did stab. One day, Cetrid Tirad, who did in combat stay a great number of Vlasta's she-warriors, set off with a company of his men, and did with their own ears hear a mournful crying, and did see with their own eyes a beautiful girl chained near by a rock, a hunter's horn hanging from her neck, who entreated them to show unto her mercy, and to free her from her bonds. Excellent. Excellent light reading before bed. Are these my things? Can I take these? It doesn't say steal. Are these mine? Did they give us this stuff? I feel like I'm stealing this stuff. We'll put a pin in these. I have so much stuff as it is already. Open my chest. yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's go to sleep. This is a nice room. They gave us a really nice room. We even got our own toilet. So we can contribute to the poo moat. Another time. Damn, that's a long sleep. Maybe we really needed it.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
I like that they were mindful that they took off parts of our clothing. We're not wearing shoes while we're sleeping or anything. That's a little detail that a lot of developers wouldn't bother with.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
Christ, it's hot out.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
You're seeing this.
It was a slightly awkward exchange. Okay. Could go through all those books we took, read them, so we can then sell them. Need to look for Zizka. Hope he didn't cause any trouble at the fortress last night. Seems I'll find him in the courtyard. Okay. That's fine. Should we read these books? It's going to take a while. If it doesn't have a star next to it, I've read it. Right? I mean, I guess we could test this. I mean, the skill book, at least that's easy to test. Is this the food she brought us? What do we got here? Got some cheeses, some bread, roasted chicken leg. I cannot pick them up while I'm sitting. Maybe not, because I can still study this. So we've opened this book before? Arithmetic. Think now that you can read and write, you're half educated? Yeah, I remember reading this. Let's see, study. Oh, you've already read this book from cover to cover. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Charges general. The charges depicted on coats of arms are indicative of the character of their owners. Lords with a lion in their coat of arms are usually valiant. Those with a horse are noble. However, it is better not to think too much about the origin of figures such as rake's braze or a pig's head. What in the what now? Isn't there a perk that makes you study faster? This book is going to take all day. Do you think we can go back to bed? Can we go back to bed? Not. We're just going to have to pretend like we're not in a rush to get anywhere right now. But this is my private quarters, so nobody's going to kick me out. So I can just keep reading. Forever and ever and ever. Can I pull out a torch, though? Can I not sit with a torch? It's not bright enough in here, man. I need to light some candles. The only thing I have for a light source is a fireplace right here. Let's see what happens if I sit down with this. Magic torch! Is this food rotting in front of me? Skull Crushers. Blunt Force. Do you really hope this book could teach you anything? What would that be? Take a stick and bash... Take a stick and bash someone over the head with it. That is all. Now you're a master. Oh, I can't focus on reading anymore. I've read too much today. Surely I can read the other books, though, and it wouldn't have that issue. Because these are just about opening and flipping pages, right? Sigismund, the King of Hungary, the son of Emperor Charles IV, and his fourth wife, Elizabeth of Pomerania, may not have inherited the royal or imperial throne, as his brother Wenceslas did. But from his father, his slyness, intelligence, and political talent he did inherit qualities his brother, the future king, was desperately lacking. For the ginger hair he was born with, and his slyness, which he did display many a time in his youth, he was given the sobriquet of the Ginger Fox, by which he was later called by his enemies especially. So yeah, we can still read these. I'm assuming we're getting scholarship XP by reading these. Still. Monastic rule of Saint Benedict. Obedience, the first degree of humility, is obedience without hesitation. This beseemeth those who, either through fear of hell or for the glory of life everlasting, count nothing more dear to them than Christ. These presently, as soon as anything is commanded them by the superior, make no delay in doing it, just as in the command had come from God. This obedience will then be acceptable to God and pleasing to men. If what is commanded be not done fearfully, slowly, coldly, or with murmuring or an answer showing unwillingness, because the obedience which is given to superiors is given to God, who hath said, He that heareth you heareth me. Hence it ought to be done by the disciples with a good will, because God loveth a cheerful giver. The Margraviate Wars, when Emperor Charles IV had taken his last breath, order in both the Bohemian lands and in the entire Holy Roman Empire began to deteriorate. The new Emperor Wenceslas IV could not maintain unity and prosperity, and thus this union of states did begin to unravel. Its rulers, without a strong hand to guide them, did begin to quarrel and conspire against each other. And the lands of the Bohemian crown, and particularly in the Margraviate of Moravia, led to support for Sigismund of Hungary, the brother of Wenceslas IV, who was seen as a better ruler who could resolve conflict and quell disorder. It's kind of interesting that these are readily available. A bunch of these we did find in the castle, which makes sense. Wars in Moravia began when King Wenceslas, represented by his cousin Prokop, after the death of the Bishop of Olomouc, did occupy for himself all of his estates and did consider them to be his own. And the tide of resistance did rise, as many of the Moravian nobles claimed these estates as their own according to inheritance rights. The Obst of Moravia stood at the head of the discontented lords, and with support from most of the Moravian dukes, he began to openly rebel against the king and did ally himself with Sigismund of Hungary. This act of rebellion was not so much about the bishop's estates, but about who would rule Bohemia and Moravia, Wenceslas or Sigismund. For the time being, however, only inheritance rights are spoken about aloud. For no one has yet dared to make mention of dethroning the king. Scholarship 16! Yeah, we've been needing to get our scholarship up. So it's a good thing we got all these books. On the Prince Electors. The Holy Roman Empire stretches from sea to sea and does occupy most of the European continent. In it there are many countries and many kingdoms which are united under one crown and which is called the Empire. It is ruled over by an emperor and who judges the kings and dukes and who reigns supreme over all of the lands of the Empire. It is an elected title, for when the old emperor dies, a new emperor is selected by the Prince Electors, of which there are 7, and who are called in the German tongue Kurfürsten. Emperor Charles did establish this system in his Golden Bull, and these 7 electors are as follows. A bunch of archbishops, a count, a duke, a king, a duke, a count, several archbishops, selection of love poems. Gentle knight, why linger on? I almost said finger on. Gentle knight, why finger on? Gentle knight, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long, without her words to calm my breast, who shall set my soul to rest? And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart. Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain, I yearn to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer, I shall not cling to another dear. To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May. To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. Oh, I didn't like that one. Spring. Can we say consummating? To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring. I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee. Under the sky's great mass, so you crumble and fall apart, your body falls to the grass, silent and unheard. Throughout the night you dance, held in a mystical sway, till a strike to the chest from a lance drives the curse away. Upon your heart now burn 1,000 fleeting dreams, materialized into one, the end of earthly schemes. In memory it holds you as heavenward you rise, for you have stopped the blow meant to bring your demise. Karamina Burana, Songs of the Pupils of the Scoundrels. Veni, veni, venias, ne memori facias. Hurka, hurka, nazaza, chafira vos. Okay, we're not reading this. I am guaranteed to not be pronunciating any of these words right. There's some English in here. Beautiful your pretty face. Just these ones. These ones are in English. Come now, come to me. Leave me not to die, I pray. Hurka, hurka, nazaza, triviovos. I'm assuming this is one song. Is this one single song? It's just got some English in it. Beautiful your pretty face, radiant your lovely's gaze, your hair it tresses, all arranged. How your appearance does amaze. Three Crusader kings who set forth towards Jerusalem. This one has pictures. I love a good picture book. Is that a fox standing on top of the tower? In the year 1187, His Holiness Pope Gregory the Eighth proclaimed a crusade to take the holy city from the hands of the Muslim heathens. Illustrious rulers then set out eastward under the sign of the cross. The Roman-German Emperor Frederick Barbarossa, French King Philip II of France, and the valiant English King Richard I of England called the Lionheart after the death of his father. Thus the first of the three rulers to set foot in the Holy Land was Philip, who strengthened the siege of Ayr held by the Sultan Saladin. When Richard's fleet arrived 2 months later, the Muslim defenders lost hope and some weeks later opened the gates to the Christians. This is one of the longer of books in the game. 18? Didn't we just hit 16? When did we hit 17? Am I not paying attention? Ye wicked blacksmiths, the filthy gang! Blacksmiths, let ye pay good heed, and stoop not to dishonest deeds, which some do, caring not a jot. As sinful you regard it not, tools of wicked trade to make unscrupulously for profit's sake. This is also a poem book. A thief comes creeping out of sight to your house in darkest night, and says, Master, rise and shine, I'll reward you well with coin, if you'll just forge secretly certain implements for me. Forge for me a powerful saw that will cut even iron right through, that nothing can resist at all, whether it be big or small, and also a dagger of sharpest steel that I can beneath my cloak conceal. Forge me 10 strong keys as well, better than any in heaven or hell. which will open any lock on earth. Blacksmith, give me my money's worth, thus with promise of reward. He tempts the master with honeyed words. This the blacksmith gladly hears, the thief's words music to his ears. All the tools that you may need I shall willingly forge indeed. All that you ask I'll deliver, as long as you pay me in silver. With groschen we will fill your purse when you bring these things to us. Come to us in the deepest woods, where we merry band will await your goods. God gifted you with golden hands, but riches you'll get from robbers' band. The smith's bargain with the thief is done. Honor and conscience he has none. He'd sell his soul to anyone. Alright, well, that's all the books read. And we will have to wait on reading the other skill books. Alright. Let's see, does food rot? I don't think so. Until you pick it up, I don't think food rots. So, is this like a forever fridge, kind of? Until we pick it up? Milo, are you okay, boy? Are you having a hairball again? Hold on a second. Let me check on him. Milo does this thing where I'm not really sure. He acts like he might go and have a hairball, but then he repositions and lays back down. Oh, Luna, there's not enough space down there, girl. Meanwhile, Luna is trying to lay down with her sister down here, but it's at the very end, and there's not really any space to realistically lay here. She could lay up here, but she's afraid of Zoe, I think. There's space right here. You want to lay here, Zoe? That way your sister can lay next to her sister? There's no space there, Luna. Oh, poor girl. She's trying her darndest. You're gonna fall off. You're gonna fall off, Luna. Come here. Here. Look, there's more space right here. You can lay next to your sister right here. There you go. Isn't that better? As long as Zoe's not being a butt face. It's so sad. She loves being close to her sister. She tries her hardest. All right, I think we've wasted enough time. Let's continue on here, which we're not realistically continuing on. I imagine we should probably be in the daytime to do this. Like just at this point, Jessica's probably gone back to bed. Hello. Okay. Found his room. Right next to our room. Hello. Hello, scribe. Can't talk to this scribe. Nobody's in here. It's crazy when you see people laying on what you have to assume are benches. This looks like the barracks. Small church. Can't open this door. I'm very tempted to look in these chests. Maybe for another time. How do I get out of here? Did I just go into a basement? Where's the exit? How did I get in here to begin with? Because didn't I come upstairs to get to my room? Scribe. Was it this door? Did I come through this door? Oh no, here's the entrance. What's going on down here?
What the fuck was that? Never saw that coming. And again, come on. Bad luck.
This man's name is Polcock? Polcock. What an unfortunate name. Surely that's not a name that still exists today. I would imagine if most people had that as a family name, they would probably end up changing it at some point.
Depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Is Jan going crazy? Is he talking to himself?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I won't live to see it.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Is the sun rising right now? Nope.
And again.
It's just after 11. I want to talk to Pocock.
Yield! Not like that, for fuck's sake. Come on!
Quest tipster.
Not like that.
How do I always forget that you leave so early, MP? I shouldn't have spent all that time reading books. Reading poetry. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, be like MP and hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. It is something small, but it does go a long way. Thank you. MP, have a good night's rest, and we will see you next time. Thank you for stopping in. Till next time. Good night, good night. Where is my quest tipster? The quest tipster disappeared. Oh no. It's upstairs. Who is the quest? Who is the quest tipster? Gosh, I get lost so easily in this place. Oh well. We'll get it later.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But...
Right. Rightly so, MP. I'm glad you enjoyed the poetry. Good night. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Did we betray?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did
I thought
you
we
prepare
lied.
yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I cannot abandon Sir Hans.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Still using a different horse. Wait.
Stay
Wait,
close.
what?
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize you.
Oh.
Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
Is this Luna? Are we riding on Luna? I think we are. She's not kitted out. Freaking Jan talking to himself.
Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Quick!
No racing. Is that a mistake? How far away are we? Although, if it's going to open up some of this fog of war... He's got a nice horse.
Go! Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter?
And there it
Don't
is,
you
dark.
want to enjoy the scenery?
Actually, I don't really know how far this is, so maybe let's fast travel. Probably right around the corner.
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Let's see. Okay, we would have been traveling for quite a while. A little while.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your head on your hill, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
That's
You
good
turn
timing.
on your heel and get going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh, damn. Getting into it, are we? Oh, what the heck? Give me a moment.
Leave him alone!
Gosh.
You're no
I'm gonna die right off the bat.
Carrier, elate!
Bloody hell. Can we restart that? Oh, it's not ready. He swung. He swung his bloody sword the moment the screen loaded.
Dismount!
See if he does it again. Yeah, he did. Right as the screen loads. Give us a moment.
What's it to be?
What the heck? What the heck?
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be
Okay.
plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
What?
More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
What are they planning to do with him?
Oh, the devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
It was a long exchange.
Get on your horse. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
What the heck?
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
Starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Okay. What? Where are we going?
What a relief.
What the heck?
Piss on my boots. or trip over.
Take a bathroom break.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it.
Turtle barking at.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
The shrine? Going to assume so.
Here you go. Take it.
Gosh, those bags roll so easily. It's crazy.
I should stay with Kubyanka.
Followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry.
Have you been talking without me here?
Hey, lad, come here.
I'm here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Get the pillars.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. To the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Probably not. That would be my guess.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
moonshine.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Let's drink with him.
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
What has he got on? Looks like he's wearing an exoskeleton. Is that armor? Bianca is from the future.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I
Moonshine did
reckon
us
I
in.
know where the hand cannons are.
He's got some decent gear. Die of Misfortune. This is a bad dice, isn't it? It's not even worth taking to sell. Oh my gosh, what's happening out here? Oh gosh. Oh, we passed out. All we took was some moonshine. That's a cool background. Oh my gosh, this is where it's saved. Holy crap, we can't drink. Oh no, we have the bug with the mouse on our freaking screen again. We're gonna have to restart the game, I think. We might as well restart now. So just because there's a dead body, it's gotta be me that killed someone, Nightgazer? That was a buried body. We did dig it up. Alright, let's restart. Let's restart. Actually, let me do something real quick while I'm thinking about it. Play some music for a moment. Nightgazer, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is going on? What is the Henry being the main character got to do with everything? He's the main character, so therefore anybody who dies, it's got to be at his hands? I got some information for you. There's a lot of people dying in this that has nothing to do with Henry at all. Including that person that I dug up. Shoot, man, should we skip drinking with him? It's either that or we gotta drink a potion to get rid of the hangover. I can't believe we passed out. We drink like one swig of moonshine. I guess we could just not drink. I was trying to be friendly with him, get on his good side. Alright, let's see. To drink or not to drink? Do we have a potion that gets rid of hangovers so we don't pass out if we choose to drink with him again? Harrow Dog. We have 2 Harrow Dogs. Decrease drunkenness or removes hangover. So we could drink with him again. We just have to make sure we drink some of this. Although we're going to be switching this, aren't we? Harrow Dog. Hi Zoe, welcome back. Are you not going to be a grump? You can lay down here if you're not going to be a grump. I'm following. Go.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
Oh man.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka.
I can't believe joining him in a drink had us reload all the
One
way
of them
back
in
here.
jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Just because we passed out.
That's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
Let's try doing this one this time.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family.
Oh, what?
If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I think the other train of dialogue might have been better. Zoe, are you going to be a big grump to your sister? Like I said, you're fine coming back here if you want to come back. You got to be nice to your little sister. She got up and left because she was being grumpy. Luna's just laying here, not doing anything. She's growling again. All Luna did was stretch her paw. And Zoe started growling at her. Zoe, you don't have to be such a big grumpy grump. All right, man. Maybe we should make a save once we get to the booze part. This is an awkward ride.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
You silly mutt.
He's always growling at her again. Look at this. Luna's just laying here. She's not even looking at her. What are you growling for, you grumpy kitty?
There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass.
Oh yeah, we missed this
when he was
conversation.
returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
My gosh, we missed all of that. Why do they have it programmed that the NPCs just talk even if you're not with them? He said all that stuff. We missed all of it the first time because we went to go see what Turtle was looking at. All right, I'm here.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time, and something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves.
Come on then.
I have a shovel. Alright, so we're still gonna have a drink with him. Especially after we made those alternate dialogue choices this time. I don't think we did any reputation gain or losses, but we're not on great footing with him for the moment.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping. We were as drunk as
Maybe that's why they gave you the saver snaps right now.
Seems really familiar.
Make sure you can save
Before
yourself.
that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not?
Good boy.
Good boy. Alright, let's save here. Just in case. Alright.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
We can't handle our booze very well. You think digging has like a... Did they make it so that if digging makes it worse? I don't know. We can see it going up. Yeah, we can't. We just cannot handle moonshine, man. We cannot handle moonshine.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Alright, that should prevent us from passing out. Hopefully. Oh, look, I kept that on the belt. Maybe I was using different schnapps. I don't know. I have no idea.
So this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life.
We got a debuff.
What about
stinkiness?
If Lordia is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Here's the guy that Nightgazer accused us of killing. I mean, we can double check. I'm pretty sure we've gotten this dice before. Misfortune. If you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I mean, it has a 22.7% chance of getting 5s. But yeah, a very low chance of getting 1s or 6s. We'll leave it. What? Where'd he go? Oh no, I'm too over encumbered. Got it. All right. Carefully wrapped handguns. And a gunsmith's kit. Strong Bowman's brew. Oh, while I was minimized, I should have put the inventory sorter back on. This would be a good test to have done that, because we haven't had any regular crashes yet, so maybe it was causing crashes. I don't know, it's hard to say.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Why are we talking?
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
The disrespect that we're showing. We're not even going to face you while we talk. Ah, doggone it. Of course. Of course. Let's see, because we picked up enough stuff. We can put Radzigs. Long sword away. I mean, if we're not going to use this sword, we could put it in our chest, I suppose. I can't move a quest item. What? Okay. Apparently we can't remove it from our inventory. So we could use it, I guess. And it's going to force itself into our inventory like this. Figures. Figures. The horse can't carry anymore. Oh no! Our horse is overburdened. We're overburdened. We're gonna have to toss some things. Oh man. I mean, there's some clothes that aren't possibly worth selling, but I did want to go through them. Yeah, bloody hell. Do we have strength potions? We have 2. We need to stop somewhere, sell some things.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
That doesn't rhyme much.
He did not reply. He ignored us.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking.
What is going on? We're following a drunk man.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Did he say a nightmare of titties? I wasn't paying attention before. Was it the same song he was singing before? What did he say? He's singing it again.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties.
Oh, there's nothing
That
better.
doesn't rhyme much.
That makes more sense. I don't know. You could have a nightmare of titties, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought these guys were gonna jump us.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Is this going to be another situation where I'm not prepped?
I'll be there, yes.
Proper gear.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Oh my gosh.
Hold me off in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Oh my gosh. Well, someone hit somebody at least.
Matilda!
Oh, they hit one of the horses.
My leg, damn it!
And we hit him.
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Ah, good quick thinking, Henry.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We could actually... I think we could pass on every single one of these. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I wasn't dressed poorly. And because we could say we were obeying the orders of Lord of Lepa.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor,
Are we not
hammers,
passing?
and...
We had 21.
And cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them.
How,
Kill
man?
those
I
bastards.
don't understand the speech check in this at all. What is it, man? We've passed very hard checks on 22s. We've passed hards on like 17. I don't understand the speech check system in this game at all. Funny thing is though, I would assume we could have convinced him about the nobleman thing if we had actually been dressed better. But of course, once again, we can't switch our gear cuz we're in the middle of fighting. Oh, Warhorse, why do you do this to me? I was still in my outfit from the previous quest. I guess we're gonna try to get into it with what we're wearing. Here, stay. Tell what's happening.
You wanna
Oh,
try
don't you
me?
move.
This is how we fight in Chotsnov.
We're just finish this off. What ability do we have that it replenished our health that fast? I'm liking these new backgrounds.
Get me! Now, hit it up! Through blood! Yeah! Back him on the head!
Oh, what? I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck on a horse.
Bash him on the head! He's had it! Through blood! Yeah!
Good dog, Muff. Show me.
Bandage up, man. Gosh, we have so many bandages. Probably put some of those away.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
This is a good bow. This is a good bow. I don't have enough space to carry anything. This is a lot of loot. This would be a lot of good loot. But yeah, we don't have the space for it. Wouldn't mind taking this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've got good bows.
Can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. I hope it's nothing to do with me. Is it really there, or am I seeing things again? Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead.
Alright, let's switch. Just in case we get into another fight.
Usually just like that. Where did you come from? I don't remember Rest in peace.
Yeah, shoot, man. 5 more. We have the ash hunting bow, but I guess the yew hunting bow is better because even on bronze, we're getting 5 more. Oh, shoot.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Now I'm curious how that sequence would have played out differently if I had actually had an opportunity to change my clothes back. Ah, man, that is something that kind of bugs me out, man, because I like role playing. I don't want to be forced to constantly be wearing like one set of gear. We could have this outfit where we just simply take off our helmet. Like, this look is fine. But, like, depending on the stuff that we're doing, I like to switch my outfits. So if I'm running around getting to dirty work, I want to take off some clothes. If I'm digging up frickin' graves, I don't want to be wearing my nice armor and nice clothes. But of course, it screwed me. It screwed me in that last sequence. Here, I'm curious, though. Let's see. I'm still super confused by the speech checks. I figured it was a number-based thing, but that can't be the case. If hard is a representation of around 20... But see, here's the thing. I am curious, though, like, how much it leans in... Because we failed that speech check, even though we had 21 on a hard. What are these saves? Okay, so give the hand cannons to... Yeah, this would have been it. This would give us an opportunity. With that background. My goodness me. Henry's just having a grand old time. So yeah, even if we had been wearing, like, our casual, like, high charisma gear, still would have been better on a couple of those approaches. But I am curious, if we're decked out, could we have avoided the battle altogether? You see what I mean? Like, the story doesn't give you a chance to change your clothes. As soon as you get into a battle, it just simply says, don't change your outfits. Even Jiska here changes his clothes so he looks more like a commoner. Which would have made sense that they would have given Henry, I don't know, like a cloak to put on so he also looked like a commoner with the wagon. So this cutscene is probably going to be even weirder with us decked out in
hand
gear.
cannons.
How did it go?
It went... Civ?
See?
What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are the...
Look what I managed to find. We at least took a...
Oi, fuck,
But what?
I would...
Ah.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and...
What
What rubbish.
Shut up.
I'll make up your mind.
So,
where were I?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for...
Yeah, because this sequence is probably... This sequence is great, though. That's super funny. But... now it's going to make even less sense to me, because is our Henry going to look like he's completely decked out in armor? Yet we're supposed to be pretending...
No.
that we're ordinary folk?
You hit the mark.
Oh, no, we missed it!
settle it without bloodshed.
That's it.
But yeah, we're totally wearing our armor. Which would make us completely stick out like a sore thumb. So ironically, my dirty gear from when we were digging technically made Henry fit in for the ruse better than if we were wearing like our full kitted set of items.
Whoa!
can't skip that cutscene. I want to see what it looks like.
We have the hang.
It was.
Civ?
See?
What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are...
Look what I... We am...
Why?
But what?
I would...
Ah,
Then we...
what a...
What?
Shut up.
I'll make it.
So,
Where would I go?
you'll stay.
And
We'll wait. Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
I don't know what you're referring to, GC. Welcome back, Anthony. Welcome back, GC.
Damn.
No, because you can wear anything.
We can't back out now.
Although we're definitely wearing the wrong set of armor. I don't know how I got these on. This sequence made more sense. He's wearing this outfit. We were wearing our grave digging outfit before, but we were completely unprepped for this conversation and the subsequent battle that followed, because we were just wearing like casual clothes that we had on for grave digging. But now this makes even less sense, man. You're gonna go up to a wagon. But either way, I mean, there's no logic behind the developers in this sequence at all. That is what I don't know what you could do differently to prep you going into it, but that's a problem that I've run into a lot in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Possibly the first game. I don't remember it happening that often in the first game, but it has happened a lot in this one, which is I'll be wanting to role play wearing an outfit for a certain sequence that leads into a story beat, cutscenes, and then it suddenly throws you into a battle, and I'm not prepped, and you can't change. That's what happened when we were at Nabakov, is that I was wearing my normal clothes, helping around the fortress, and then we went to sleep, and then when we woke up, we were thrown right into battle, and I'm not prepared at all for battle, and we couldn't change our outfit. Same thing happened in this sequence, too.
Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, honorable sir.
See, now I'm
We're
wearing
working
my
on it.
prepped gear. They should have given me a robe and
To
a
the
hood.
task!
Like him. Which the game has done before too. They should have given Henry a robe to put over top and a hat, just like Jan had.
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
So bad. So good though. So bad but so good.
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang...
The only ones...
Oh, really? Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
Okay, so this Okay, so now to be fair, ironically, now that we have like our proper gear on, we could pass this one and we could pass this one. I don't understand what these difficulty levels mean, because they can't simply be... There's not a solid number. So on the previous one where we didn't have any clothes on at all, we had no charisma boosts or anything, there wasn't any way we were going to pass these. We might even be able to pass this one now, too, with our armor. But our clothes didn't help us with either of these. So we went with this one. We had 21 speech. I think 21 or 22, and we didn't pass it. So I don't understand what these difficulty markers mean. Because somebody told us that the difficulty markers represented like a certain number. And clearly there's more to it at play than that. Because 21, 22 failed a hard marker. So there doesn't seem to be any one particular number. Because we talked about this before. We passed a Burgov very hard speech check with just 22. But we found that very hards can't pass with that low a number always. And then we've discovered some hards that we've been able to pass with just a mere 17. Some hards we've been able to pass with 20. And in this case, we failed a hard with 21 or 22. So I'm really confused as to what the difficulty and the numbers. I mean, it just gives you a general idea, but it does make it difficult. I wanted to see what the alternative is on all these, but now I'm kind of... We're actually, with this kit layout, we're actually able to... I think we probably could pass almost all of these. But let's do a different one this time. Let's do this one. Especially since we've got 30 on top of it.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hynek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the Dry Devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the Dry Devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hynek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Okay, that's funny. Well, we're still having a fight. Oh shoot, my keyboard's not working.
Fucking hell!
It's working.
You won't get me.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
How's this for your effort? He's had it.
True blood!
He's had it.
So even with a passing, it seems like depending on the topic, it's not going to make a difference.
Out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly.
Well, then what's the point? Like I said, what's the point of the speech check and the difficulty? What's the point of passing if it's going to also inadvertently fail? Now, ironically, the first time this is different from the first time. The first time we genuinely failed. Wait, did we fail that one? I thought we passed. It just didn't make sense to him. That's because that could maybe make sense. Although there doesn't seem to be any reason for the passing. Honestly, that makes the speech checks make even less sense. Because I would assume the idea of a speech check being high enough is that Henry is going to say something that's going to convince him, whether or not it makes sense in that situation. If your ability at persuasion is high enough, it shouldn't matter if it makes sense or doesn't make sense. All that matters, it should be, is whether or not Henry can be convincing. Actually, did we not get a fail or a pass for that? I don't think it... Did it say success? Why can't I see it? Well, the cat's vamoosed. She's out. But in the case of the normal speech check, because I'd be curious whether or not we could pass the normal speech check this time, which is just trying to convince them that we have more people in the woods. But we failed on a 21. So like I said, the numbers don't make a ton of sense. So yeah, the Lords of Lipa, trying to convince them of Lords of Lipa, it didn't give us a fail or a pass, did it? Yeah. Honestly, this interaction just made... but we gained reputation, though, oddly enough. Oh, no, it was a success. Okay, I missed it. Yeah, so not only was that a successful speech check, we also passed. We also gained reputation, but yet it still led to the fight. Now, if it's a situation where the fight is inevitable, no matter what you try to do, in which case, I don't know why passing any of the speech checks makes sense. Like, why even bother trying to do any of the speech checks? Shoot. Is it possible to go back where we were before? Well, I mean, we're going back to see anyways, because I'm curious. Because this has been one of the most illogical set of speech checks that we've done so far. Shoot, man, are we gonna have to go all the way back here? I think so. I don't think we have a choice. The speech check system in this game doesn't seem like it follows any rules. It just kind of does whatever it wants.
We have the...
How did it...
It was... Sit. See? What's the...
We wait.
Why are...
Look what I... We have...
I...
But what?
I...
What?
What's wrong?
Shut up.
Mate,
So,
where were I?
you'll stay...
And...
We'll wait.
So next,
I'd rather...
that's easy. Until you have...
The only one...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
So yeah, to me, if you're going to have a speech check system like this, whether or not you can pass any of these, I would think should lead to a particular type of result. So if we try to convince them that we're obeying orders on the Lords of Lipa, and you can pass it, you would think that it should be a good thing. Instead, even if you pass it, you fail. So it doesn't matter whether or not you have the ability to pass this speech check or not. It's still going to lead to the same thing. But I guess the only difference is that you're not going to gain reputation. I don't know who we're gaining reputation with, though. Are we gaining reputation with the people that we're about to kill? Who cares? Or is it reputation gain for the whole area? Is it reputation gain on the part of Jan? That would be the only thing I could see that's different. So this is a completely pointless attempt, even if you're able to pass it. Again, I would have assumed the difference between passing and not passing is just simply whether or not Henry is skilled enough to be persuasive, that he is able to convince somebody of something that you're trying to pass. But clearly that's not always the case. Apparently you just have to second guess that. So obviously this one, if we're decked out enough, we can convince them we're just really tough. You don't want to fight us because we're going to beat your ass if you try to fight us. This one, we could try again, which is that we're convincing them there's so many of us in the woods, you don't want to try to fight us because you're definitely going to die. There's a bunch of us in the woods. Now, we failed this on a 21. Again, I have no idea what the hard, medium, very hard mean because the numbers seem to change and have no effect sometimes. A 21 will pass a hard on another one, but it'll fail on another one. So I don't really understand what the hard is. Is it a case where hard could be anywhere from like 18 to 22 and you just have to hope that your abilities actually fall into that correct category? I'm not sure because like I said, we've passed hards with only 17 before. And then we've passed very hards with only 22. And then we failed very hards with a similar number. I don't know if we've ever gotten a very hard where we've had like a crazy high number like this. Like a 30. So I want to try this, but we're sitting right at 20 with this one. So I want to try this one again. Now that we've bumped it from 21 to 25, in this particular case, is Henry going to be more convincing that there are a bunch of guys in the woods? Last time it failed, and then you could see Henry's demeanor was different. He was stumbling over his words, and so he wasn't able to properly convince them that we did have the numbers in the woods. So presumably, on a pass, this is going to be Henry being more confident, and he's able to better convince them of people in the woods.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross.
Henry's screwing up
again. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them.
All right, so we failed with a 25 this time. I don't get the speech check system at all. All right, we're gonna try the other one just out of curiosity once again, because I don't even know if 20 on like the physical side of things is going to make any difference either. So yeah, the fact that a 25 speech can't properly pass that, I'm bewildered. I don't understand. Now, it could be that there's maybe a higher set of numbers in the Kuttenberg area versus the Trotsky area, which would be interesting. So maybe back in the Trotsky area, very hard could be passed around the 20 level, and that hard would be almost always efficient at being passed around the 20 level. But this is now a hard difficulty level that we failed at 25. So unless like all of the difficulty in Kuttenberg versus Trotsky is now bumped by like 5 to 10 compared to what Trotsky was, which is very confusing. That's very confusing. Oh, yeah, we should. 30 surely would pass it, though, right? At this point, we're just testing to see what the differences make. It's absurd to me that 25 is not passing a hard. But yeah, let's see. I wonder if putting on... Now, we have a 20 on this and on this armored up outfit. Do we have a shield? I wonder if putting a shield on would bump it up from a 20. Up from 20. Let's try it. Because there's not really much else that we can add to our gear. Is this why we switched to it? Let's see, 70s... Oh no, I was looking at my horse. What did it have? A 76? We have one with 79 in our horse? Is it just because it's dented? Might be. Switch to that one. Alright, so let's try it with the armor. Let's see what happens with the threat of just being armored up goes. I'm going to assume it's going to fail because it's just a 20.
What about felling
But
a
again,
tree across the road?
the rules for speech check in this game seem to be all over the place.
How did it go?
So maybe they'll respond more to just the threat of looking threatening.
It went.
That's right.
Civ.
See?
What's the.
We went.
Why up?
We am.
Oi.
But what?
I would.
What?
What's wrong?
Shut up.
Make it.
So,
Where would I go?
you'll stay.
And
We'll.
So next,
I'd rather say
that's easy until you.
the only one surrender.
Oh, Rupert.
Halt! Not enough.
Oh, what?
Unfortunately, the shield made no difference. We're still at 20. So we'll try this. We'll try the 20 on the armor set and see what happens. And then we'll go back, drink a fox potion, and see if maybe somehow we can get the just the normal speech check to work. 30 we know passes, but it's irrelevant. Whether or not you can pass this one, completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter at all. I would be curious to see what dialogue Henry says in the event that you can't pass, but it doesn't matter. Whether you pass or fail this speech check, it doesn't matter. What's the point? What's the point? All right, let's see what this one is. We're gonna threaten them. We're gonna say we're too tough. You can't beat us.
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
Oh gosh, I
That
think we
may be
failed this
true.
one too.
But the most ruthless killers and bandits in the land are hiding in these woods with me. Cutthroats who murdered and pillaged their way through
We
the kingdom.
successed, but we lost reputation.
Your weaklings don't stand a chance, my friend.
Hey! Where are you going, you morons? All together!
You see what I
Nobody
mean?
moves a single step!
Oh, some of them ran away, but not all of them. So what does it matter? I think this set of speech checks doesn't matter. Do you think we're fighting less because of that speech check? That was successful. To me, it looks like the same amount of people.
Slice it up. That's a bit. Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Come on, then.
I don't know. It seemed like the same amount of people. So we succeeded. So there's an interesting aspect too. So the Lords of Lipa approach was a success, and it gained us reputation, but still led to us fighting. They were not convinced, despite it supposedly having been a pass. Did even some men run away? It seemed like the same amount of guys to me. So yeah, you're probably right that this is probably going to be a fight no matter what. I don't understand the idea behind having all these speech checks though. What is the point of having all these different speech checks if it doesn't amount to anything? So that's the funny thing. That seems like, I don't know if that is the best outcome. I can't tell that there was really any less in the fight. And what is the reputation gain we're doing by going the Lipa approach? If we go the Lipa approach, we pass, which means nothing, but we gain reputation. With who? I don't know. I don't know who we're gaining reputation with by passing that. And the only thing I can figure is maybe Jan, maybe his men, and maybe the reputation we lost for that speech check is because we were insulting them by calling them common bandits. But again, we passed it that time. We passed it, and supposedly some of them ran away. But I honestly couldn't tell from that fight that they had any less men. Okay, so we've passed 2. We passed, again, I don't get the numbers either. This has to be like, I guess you need to judge who you're dealing with based on that, because we only had a 20 for like looking tough, but we were able to pass that. We had a 25 for normal speech, and we failed. And then obviously the 30 on looking noble. passed, but it passed for no, it didn't matter. So the only thing we're getting out of these sets of speech checks appears to be whether or not we're getting, I don't know, reputation? Reputation gain? Alright, the last one we're going to try is we're going to see if beyond 25 is enough to do just the normal speech. This will increase our speech by 3. So that I'm assuming we're going to have a 28.
We have that.
How it went.
That's
Civ.
See?
What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are
Look what we at least.
I would. Then
What?
what?
Shut up.
I'll make it.
So,
Where would I go?
But like
you'll
you
stay
said,
and we'll.
I think this leads to a fight no matter what. No matter what happens, it leads to a fight. So the only thing I can figure is that the speech, whether or not you pass the speech, what one you pick is just going to depend on you gaining some reputation with someone. Don't know who.
So next
I don't know
time
who
you
we're
hit the
gaining
mark.
reputation with.
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be home until you...
The only ones...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh,
So yeah, we know that Lords of Lipa... Oh, it only bumped us from 25 to 27. I don't understand how that works either. Supposedly, we had 25 speech before. We took a potion that's supposed to give us a 3 bump to speech, but we only ended up 27. Again, I don't understand the numbers in this game. This is just adding it to it. So we know that Lords of Lipa passes at 30, which gains us reputation. We know that this passes, saying that we're just tough. Hardened, tough guys, and we're going to beat you down. Not only does this pass, but it seems like some of them run away, but you still end up fighting, and you lose reputation on this one. This one we failed at 25. I don't know if we gained or lost reputation for this one at all, though. So let's try this one at 27 and see.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
oh shit.
You gotta be
Why do you
kidding
think
me.
I am?
So you-
I really don't plan on dying
Wait!
here. And especially not before
Shoot!
you do.
I skipped it. We
Do you
actually did
understand
it.
me now?
Ah, maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still
Oh.
have the advantage!
That was the best one. All right, we got to reload and listen to him say it again. I thought we failed it. We didn't fail it. We actually did it that time. That has got to be the best one. With 27, 25 fails, 27 passes this hard speech check. That resulted in a success, a reputation gain, and some of his men leaving. On top of that, I think even more men left on that one. But you know what I mean? Like, this feels like a crapshoot. We're able to success and pass with the Lipa one, but it ends up in a fight with no bonus or advantage other than reputation gain. Threatening him with our strength can pass, but we lose reputation and a small amount of his men leave. If you do the speech check, which bizarrely needs to be at least 26 or 27, I'm guessing, that on a hard, no less, that gains reputation and causes more of his men to leave. This has been the most bizarre set of speech checks we've encountered in the game so far. Numbers, results. I don't think we've encountered a weirder set of speech checks.
That's Civ. See? What's the...
We wait.
Why are
Look what we am.
I?
But what?
I would.
Ah,
Then we.
what?
What rubbish?
Shut up.
I'll make it.
So,
Where would I go?
you'll stay.
And
Shut up.
We'll wait.
So
I'd rather...
that's easy until you...
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
Oh, I forgot to drink the potion! No! So this is not gonna pass.
Listen to me. If you don't surrender...
Oh, shit!
That's not true at all.
That's Henry slipping up. So he said something. He says something more convincing on the speech check. But I accidentally skipped it.
Oh.
There needs to be a full skip on this one.
What? Shut up. So, where we're on, you'll stay, and we'll...
So now...
I'd rather...
That's easy. Until you...
The only ones to...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
27. I am curious, though, what the threshold was on this. 25 doesn't work. So either 26 or 27 is what you need to pass this particular speech check. You only need 20 for this. Who knows what this one is? Because we have such a high... We have 30 for this one.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
So yeah, so Henry was a little more convincing.
This one's mine! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Got him! You're dead! I'll be done with you now, I'll have you! Amen to you.
So I think that's the best possible outcome, is to pass the speech check compared to all the other ones.
So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly.
Looking tough is technically the second best because it gets some men to leave, but you lose reputation. Lipa gains you reputation, but none of the men leave. Bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Okay, we're just gonna reload the one where we had the initial decision that we made. The failed decision. Which is Henry just stumbled over his words because we weren't dressed for the event. Alright, so let's get a refresher here. Yeah, I don't like the speech check system in this game at all. It's so weird. It's so freaking weird. It has so many different variables and random outcomes that it almost feels pointless. Like, why did we have 3 different options? One with a reputation gain, loss of men, one with a reputation loss, slightly less loss of men, one with a reputation gain, no loss of men, and then of course failing across the whole board just results in the same thing as saying shoot in your belly. It's super weird. And then again, I don't understand the number system at all. The only thing I can figure, like I said, the only thing that maybe makes sense is if the Kuttenberg area requires higher numbers to make passes. But then that doesn't explain the 20 we were able to pass. Yeah, it just feels like a crapshoot. It just feels like you're just hoping for the best. Okay, so yeah, we had 2 different quests here. We did say we were going to go after the rest of the band first. So we have 2 different main quests. Devil's Pack, we freed the Dry Devil, now he needs me to get his old band back together. And it's a good thing we picked this first, because this says it's a timed one. I think this little add-on is the mod. There's a mod that I added that will alert you if a quest is time-based. But it's telling me that the time won't kick in until you actually start the quest. This quest is a time section. Once you start to track down a specific band member, you should follow it to completion. Which is nice. This is nice to let you know, so you don't know that, like, if you decide to try to go off and do something else, a side quest, or you get sidetracked, you know that this is a quest that you should not do that with. I thought we already asked him about this. It says, first of all, I have to ask Kubianka about who it is I'm looking for. Didn't we already do that? Okay, we have a lot of stuff we can ask him about.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the 2 of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you 3 would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
I wonder to what degree this mission is timed. Like, do we just need to make sure to put everything on hold until we find out where or what happened to everybody?
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janusz can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janusz, Adder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Now you've switched it to 10 out of 10 times, GC. Funny thing is that we usually almost never do intimidation. Intimidation, I feel like, results in reputation losses, too. Like, I'm not trying to have Henry look like a tough guy at a return. But that's if you even have them comparable. Obviously, you have times where you don't have a choice for all of those, like we did during that quest. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, shoot, man. And like I said, our speech is really high right now. And it had a good chance of failing in that one. You would think the speech would just be an overall, all-arounder. So I'm weirded out that we had to have it so high for that particular mission. Just for even a slightly tiny change in results. I'm still confused as to what the reputation gain was that we were having. Whose reputation were we affecting? Were we affecting the reputation of the entire Kuttenberg as a region with those set of quest options? Or was it just because men? I don't know. But yeah, very odd set of speech checks, considering we were able to pass all three, and then the results were still very, like I said, like the Lipa one, successful passing, reputation gaining, but meant little to nothing. Like, unless you really just wanted the reputation gain.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim, slightly better than me even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Yeah, but I don't think that perk would affect whether or not you see that you're getting a reputation gain or loss. All that perk does is make it so your reputation spreads further. Like, people hear about it beyond the area. I don't have that perk, so that doesn't really answer what we were gaining for reputation, or losing for reputation during that quest. If it's... Because I have wondered that before... where it seems like we're getting reputation gain and reputation loss. The only thing that would lead me to thinking it has to be regional, where that particular quest could be regional reputation gains or losses, is only because I know that when a bandit gives up and you choose to free him, or rob him, or kill him, it'll show you a reputation gain or a loss in that case. But you're not gaining a reputation gain for the bandit that you're letting get away or not get away. That reputation gain that pops up has to be regional based. So it's possible maybe for this particular quest the reputation gain or loss you're getting is just for the region. Because you kill the guys. Or like I said, unless it's Jan and Jan's men. So maybe the fact that you can say the Lipa thing, maybe that gains reputation in the area because you're Mr. Fancy Pants. You're letting everybody know you're from Lipa? I don't know. We have to assume that's what it is.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Right. The reputation is... How you gain reputation and who you gain reputation with is not the question I'm arising. I'm talking about this particular situation. We were gaining and losing reputation amongst men that were going to die. So, we're either gaining and losing reputation either with the region, which it doesn't specifically tell you, which I wish it would, or we were gaining or losing reputation with Jan and his men. The point is that we were having reputation gains and losses for speech checks, for different speech checks, but for who and for what reason? So if you're assuming that because we said we were serving a Lord of Lipa, that is spreading to the region, but who's spreading it? We killed all the men. Who's spreading that information? Unless it is like a general reputation gain amongst Jan's men, which spreads. You could maybe see it that way. Jan's own men that he's recruited are like, oh, shoot. This band that we're hooking up with includes somebody that's serving a Lord of Lipa. I suppose that works. But yeah, I wish there was more general information about what we're gaining with reputation. Obviously, when we're talking with somebody and we see a reputation loss gain marker, we know that it's happening to the person that we're talking to. But in a quest like this, yeah, who is it that we're gaining and losing reputation with? So if we assume that it's just a matter of Jan's men, which also correlates with the region reputation that you might be gaining, that if you try intimidation, you calling your men a bunch of bandits and you're trying to just look tough leads to reputation loss because you're being insulting and you're being intimidating and you're just being a bully. But we also gain reputation for the whole, like, convincing him that we have enough men in the woods. So I don't know how that correlates. But the intimidation factor and the Lipa calling out the fact that we're more noble, those both can make sense with the reputation gain amongst the men and the region. Kiss, how's it going? Welcome back. What is going on?
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I have a thing for women.
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
I don't know if we made them completely morons.
Careful!
So yeah, like you said, yeah, the Lords of Lipa thing is just that we're being impressive. Group honored, but we have to assume that it has to be Jan's men in that case, spreading the reputation, or even if just amongst themselves, because they're the only ones who survive in that particular choice. Alright, we need to go find people to sell stuff to. We have a ton of stuff for sale. We just don't know where anything is. Alright, so the two that we know about are beyond. Now, I don't know if the time sensitivity of this quest has already begun the moment we've talked to him about them. Once you start to track down a specific band member, you should follow it to completion. Okay, so maybe it's only timed once you immediately start looking for... So the moment we come over here, we have to keep tracking Bahuda, and so on and so forth. So we might not be dealing with like time sensitivity right now. Can we sell stuff here?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
About life. Okay, so is this a permanent residence then? We don't even have to pay for it?
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Are you really an innkeeper? What a strange question.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Well, that seemed like a very odd coincidence. How much money does he have? Because we have a lot of things. We have a lot of things. We have a lot of valuable things. I'm guessing he probably will not have the money to help me out in this regard. What does our current sword do? 122. Well, we'll sell what we can. We have a lot of clothes to go through. I don't think I'm ever gonna wear any of these style hats, but some of man, some of these have 26. But didn't we get the one hat? Didn't we have one hat that has like, yeah, this has 44. The Nobleman's hat is 44. If we really need the charisma bump, I guess we could hang on to this. Hunting caps, I'm not super keen on. So many different hoods. So many hoods. Is this nice blue one? 30? Yeah, we'll have to look at that later on. Subject. What is up? Alright, bloody hell. We have so much stuff to sell. This is a ridiculous amount of things. Let's see what we can. Let's see how much money he has.
What do you have for sale?
It's an awkward camera angle. He's only got 250, sadly. Robber Baron's Akaton? 5 visibility, 15 noise. How does this compare to the one that we have? We've been wearing this ordinary one for so long. $16, $18. 15 and 5. Take it. We'll take it. And Nobleman's Quilted Hose, 25 and 6. Screw it. Give it to me as well. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. Give you more money so we can do some trading. What are these? Using this badge will give you a large point lead at the start of the game. I definitely have at least one of these. Screw it. Give me all of them. It's fine. They don't weigh anything.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
I don't know, GC. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. We still don't have... I was wanting to put the sorted inventory back on, but we're not really having much of a crash. Honestly, it could be as simple as restarting my computer. A lot of people have reported that there's memory leak issues with this game. Some people have said you shouldn't... that turning off like XMP on your RAM can also solve some crashes. I didn't do that. I didn't try that. But there's some people I also read that said that just simply restarting your computer will alleviate crashes in the game, which could lend itself to the memory leak. issue, if there is one. I disabled a couple other mods. There was a mod that I had on that reduces the size of your figure on the map and makes it smaller. I did remove that. I removed some mods that weren't too big of a deal. I don't know if that was causing a problem, but I do miss having the sorted mod. The sorted inventory, that I kind of want to put it back on. I would be curious to see if the crashes suddenly continued. But we were getting crashes even after I removed it, because we removed it on the last stream.
You won't
And we were still getting some crashes after that.
Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I've spent 10,000 groschen, I think is what that achievement just said. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know 100%. The problem is that I did too many things, right? And that's a problem. When you're trying to figure out what's going wrong, doing too many things, too many trials and error. And sadly, I did a bunch of different things, and I don't know what... I don't know what we did that actually solved it, if anything, other than simply restarting my computer. I did say on the last stream that I was wanting to try to restart my computer, and we never got around to doing it.
What do you have for sale?
Poncho, welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is going on? How are you? We are only just now getting around to selling all the stuff we acquired from Trotsky Castle. Is this the second pistol we've picked up? Can we sell this? I think we acquired this pistol, because I think I put the other pistol into my horse. I like how the only difference between these two is one is silver and one is bronze. They have the same durability, same power, yet one is inexplicably worth more than the other. Morning coffee is good, Poncho. Morning coffee is good. I'm fine with coffee any time of the day. I mean, I'm fine with caffeine any time of the day, too. Okay, we don't want to remove that. That's our hat. That we just took off. Keep that for the moment. So we have tons and tons of hunting hats. Some decent looking hunting caps. This is a 6 noise, 26 visibility. I'm gonna hold on to that one for the moment. Maybe we'll keep... I don't know. We have the one hat. I just don't know if I like the way it looks. I actually really like that one. It's only got 13 charisma. I really like the way this one looks. Look at that. Innkeeper tunic. Do you think the Innkeeper tunic raises your any abilities in the same way that the blacksmithing apron does? Coffee before bed. You know what? Out of morbid curiosity, I'm just going to keep it. I'm just going to keep the tunic. Same reason we kept our leather apron. Now hold on. Where's the one that we bought? Yeah, same thing with this one. This one looks really cool too. Am I going crazy? Where's the one we just bought from him? It wasn't this. This is what we were already wearing. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 5 visibility, 15 noise. That is what we are going to replace from this. A little more armor, a little less visibility, a little less noise, and no conspicuousness at all. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this, because I don't think we're going to need it anymore. $6.25. What are we wearing right now? Dark quilted hose. So yeah, we could switch to these ones. Obviously not as good as the noise on the courtier's hose. We'll still have armor. Decent drop in visibility from the quilted hose that we currently are wearing. Even though they don't look as good. $50 charisma? Dang, that's a huge jump. How in the world does this solid gold ring have so much more charisma than the engraved gemstone ring? Is this the ring we're supposed to, No, it wouldn't be showing here. And these are extra spectacles, I think. So we might sell this one. I'll just start wearing this solid gold ring. My gosh. Do we need any of these spices? Can we actually cook with these spices? Oh, we can eat them. 1 nourishment, 2 health, 1 energy. It's fine, let's just sell them. Alright, well, we're at a point where we can't haggle with them at all. Let's just close the deal. I'm fine. This is fine. We could stand to get way more. I guess we could remove these. Because they don't weigh anything. We'll just wait on those.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
We have 1,000,000 hunting caps. 1,000,000 hunting caps. We just were being lazy when we were ransacking Trotsky. We were just picking up everything. We would just open a container and just grab every single thing that was in it.
Satisfied?
You won't convince. Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You were able to see him rip the shirt off his chest. Henry just walks out with this. So yeah, if we want to switch to these quilted O's that we just grabbed from these. A little less armor, but moving some sound. I mean, if we're looking over there, all we're doing is getting 1 off our noise and 1 off our visibility. Maybe it's not worth trading that little bit of armor. I'll ponder on this. I'll ponder on it. Like, at least this drops our noise down to 7 from 11. If we're going to sacrifice... If we're going to sacrifice armor for noise. Henry looks like some weird stripper right now. Didn't we get some crazy fancy gloves out of somebody's place? Are they on the horse? Yeah, it was these ones. We got a couple of them. 52. These ones have 52 charisma. That is a lot of charisma. This is for truly fancy pants. This is the only way you're going to be able to see the wearing of rings in this game, because you can't see your rings otherwise, but these gloves have rings on them. Oh no. It might be too fancy for us. It bumps us up from a 26 to a 28 in charisma. That massive leap in charisma gain from these sets of gloves. Yeah, we have the other one too. Still have a lot to sell. Still have a lot to sell. Yeah, we do. We have 2 pistols. So we can sell this one at some point. We have so many potions. We have an absurd amount of potions. A lot of herbs. A bunch that we never bothered drying, because I haven't found a drying rack yet. Bunch of kits. Unnecessary amount of kits. We have 7 armorer's kits. Alright, we just need to put some of these away. This is getting ridiculous. We have too many. Too many bloody kits. We have 6 gunsmith's kits? Who gave us all these kits? We have 6 of them? What? We also need to go through our die. See which dice we want to use. I don't even know what a lot of these are. Consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially by rolling 3s. That's something I don't think we need. Shoddy loaded die, quite noticeably unbalanced. Odd die, loaded to favor odd numbers. That could be good most of the time, because that'll give us 1s and 5s. The only one we'd have to worry about is 3, but that would still be a decent die. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. And we got lots of miscellaneous things. Oh my gosh, look at all the miscellaneous we have. We have got to find just a general trader. Look at all this stuff. This is what's taking up a bunch of our weight. We have 16 sheepskins. Good God. Good God, no wonder we're taking up so much weight. What the hell? Sorry. You can have those. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need a save. Where's my bed? How do I get to my bed? Bed's upstairs. Oh my gosh.
Careful! One beer after another.
Where's my bed?
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Where's my bed? Is this where he was talking about? I can see it on my compass, but this does not say sleep and save. Is it above me? Oh no, it's pointing down. Was it pointing down here? Where is it then? I can see it on the compass, but this does not say sleep and save. Is it on the other side of this wall? Where's my damn room? Oh, here it is. Okay, it's a genuine room. We have our chest too.
My God, what now?
It's true. We shoved all those spices and herbs, just some pepper, some herbs, some nutmeg, just shoved them in our mouths. I guess if you were desperate, if you were desperately hungry, you'd just make do with it. Who am I sharing this room with? Heavy weapon, horsemanship, thievery. The way to God is not through earthly possessions, but through humility and renunciation. So, in fact, every groschen you steal helps someone to heaven. What? Of course. That makes sense. Perfect sense. That's one way to justify your thievery. Well, let me read anything else. Your horse will carry you to hell and back, but only if you take proper care of him. So don't forget to change his horseshoes for the winter, grease his saddle properly, and supply him with some frost-resistant oats in a nose bag. Oh, it's letting me read it.
Here we are.
What is the cutoff for how long you can study? Do you really hope this book could teach you anything? What would that be? We've already read this. Well, we've read the opening. Take a stick and bash someone's head over with it. That is all. Now you're a master. Okay, can you... Okay, this is as far as we can go. We can almost finish this book. That sucks. We got to 81. I'll have to try to remember not to sell this book. Oh, look. We leveled up anyways. Poncho, sorry I didn't answer you. Did I buy Legacy of the Forge? I have not yet. Who was I talking to about it? Because I was saying, like, it hasn't been getting great reviews, and what I would have wanted from Legacy of the Forge is clearly not what they did with it, which is to run, like, a genuine shop, stock it, have people buy from it. But somebody I was talking to was saying that they thought that it had quests that were still worth doing. Is it on sale right now? It is summer sale going on right now. Maybe they have it on sale. Can't ever remember. Steam Workshop. Is that what we need? Store page. The game's on sale. Royal Edition is on sale. So it is on sale. I guess it's a good thing I didn't just go and buy it. It's on sale right now, so we could go ahead and buy it. What is all this stuff? What is Manor Lords? That's a different game. 8 of 13 items in this bundle are already in your library. What's missing from this bundle? Saga bundle? I'm assuming that's including stuff from the first game. So Royal Edition includes the expansion pass, Lion's Crest, Gallant Huntman. What? This does not include that. Lion's Crest we already have. Gallant Huntsman's expansion pass. I'm assuming it would come with the expansion pass? So we could buy the expansion pass? What else is coming out on the expansion pass? Brushes of Death. Which is already released. Questline. Do people like this? It's got mixed reviews. People didn't care for this? By itself, it only costs $3.59 on sale right now. Okay, Brushes with Death. There's Legacy of the Forge. Legacy of the Forge is $9.79 on sale. Overall, it's got pretty good reviews. I mean, 70% isn't bad. Maybe we'll go ahead and pick it up. Is there a good time to do these quest lines? And then what is this? New quest line, explore a monastery. And this hasn't been released yet? So as it stands, this by itself would be $9.79. So if we were to buy just these two, it'd be less than 15 bucks. But the expansion pass... The expansion pass costs $20. Well, how much is this going to be worth? Because I'm assuming this is the last thing that's going to come with the expansion pass. But I can buy the 2 DLCs that have already dropped for less than 15 bucks. Oh. Oh, this is already out? Oh, yeah. Here, let's click on it. $11.19. So it would be a little cheaper. So this one's $11.19 on sale. It would be ever so slightly cheaper to get the expansion pass over each of these individual things. Right. The Royal Edition would cost me $31.99. How much is the Gallant Huntsman kit? That's like $22 more than the expansion pass by itself. And this is only $2. Why is this much? The only thing I can figure is that it will give me an extra copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. which it might, I wouldn't know who to give it to. I mean, that's a cheap copy of Deliverance 2, if that's true. I don't know what else it could possibly charge you for. Deliverance 2 right now you can get for only 24 bucks, 60% off. That's a pretty freaking good price. This is a good sale. But yeah, I'm wondering why this is $31.99. It's gotta be... Here, let's go ahead and buy the expansion pass at the very least. Let's go ahead and buy the expansion pass. We'll get the expansions. I don't care about the Gallant Huntsman's kit at all. So, the question is... Let's see what happens if I add Royal Edition to my cart. Okay. It says here, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Royal Edition. If purchasing for yourself, you will not receive an extra copy of Deliverance 2. Okay. So it would be literally a complete waste of money to buy the Royal Edition at this point. Warhorse gear and cat purse outfit? Hold on, does it show me that somewhere? Because that's vital information if it's giving you extra things for having the Royal Edition. I would have assumed it would have been listed down here. So you said the Royal Edition adds Warhorse gear and cut purse outfit. Cut purse outfit? What is that? Can we just look at the Royal Edition? Does it not have its own page? Because surely it would tell you about these extras that you would get. It's not telling me about these things. Let's see. Maybe it's on the main page. Let's see. Royal Edition. Is there anywhere on here? Okay, Royal Edition. Base game. Gallant Huntsman's kit. Lion's Crest. Shields of Seasons Passing? What is that? Well, the expansion pass gives me these two things. So the Royal Edition doesn't mention anything else. Maybe it's further down here. It's a real hood. Why doesn't it mention those extras anywhere down here? Because if I get the expansion pass, it's going to include these two things. The only thing that I would be missing out on would be the Gallant Huntsman's kit, which I don't care about. Well, I'm going to get that no matter what. So the only thing I'd be missing is Warhorse gear and cut purse outfit. Here, let's look at them. Cut purse outfit. I'm surprised that there hasn't been a mod for the hoods thing yet. Somebody made a mod in the first game that allowed you to put all your hoods up, which was nice. They looked really nice. Okay, the cut person armor, unique stealth-oriented armor. Originally, the set was available exclusively through a limited-time Twitch drop campaign. To claim these rewards, the game had to be linked. Players needed. Okay, so I'm going to assume it does not come with it. It doesn't mention. So are you sure you didn't get it from this? This is why I need to check Twitch more often. It might be a Twitch drop exclusive. Wait, hold on. As of March, the Cupper's armor set became obtainable through in-game quests for players with a linked PROS account. After completing the required actions, all rewards can be found inside the storage chest. So it doesn't sound like you need the Royal Edition to get this. You just have to have a linked PROS account. What's a PROS account? Like a Warhorse account? What's a PROS account? And do I have it, and am I linked? Linking your Kingdom Come game to your PAROS Prism Ray service account unlocks unique in-game armor sets. Launch game. Boot up Kingdom Come. Navigate to DLCs and extras. Access pros. Select pros option. Do I have a pros account? I don't know what a pros account is. Pros. I don't think I have an account. Okay, so we don't need the Royal Edition, so we can get this armor if we link our pros account. Under the extra section, select pros. Either scan the code or hit F1 to log into pros. Okay, so we can do that later. So we can get that outfit without the Royal Edition. That was a Twitch drop that you can now get through a pros account, apparently. Yeah, the hood thing sounds cool. I like the sound of that. I dig that. That sounds neat. We definitely want to get that. But we can do that later. We'll link that account later on. It looks neat though. What is this? The attributes of Cutpurse's armor set were moderately reduced to better balance. What does that mean? Like easier to wear? Okay. So we'll do that later. Cutpurse's armor, and then what was the other thing? Warhorse armor? I'm going to assume that if these things were available through the Royal Edition, it would mention it on the Royal Edition page. Well, that didn't search for anything. Okay, this was also a Twitch drop. And it's also linked to pros. You have to loot 10 enemies. What about this Warhorse armor? Collect 50 herbs. So we need to go create we need to create a pros account. All right, how do I create a pros account? I most definitely have not done this before. Let's see. Pros account. Let's create one. Sign in. Sign up. Username and password. Wrong password format. What do you need? Needs to be at least 8 characters. Must contain at least 1 uppercase and 1 lowercase. At least 1 digit and no blank spaces. All right. All right, I guess. Registration. Go. Security code requested. Pros account. Action needed. Verify. Okay, I have verified my account. Now we need to sync it up in here. DLCs and extras. I'm not seeing a pros account or social networks. It doesn't say those outfits are included in the expansion. You think they're going to be included in the expansion? I don't even see a way of connecting a pros account. Can you still connect pros account to KCD2? Yes, you can connect to it. Launch the game, go to DLC, select... Oh, okay, it needs to be this. Deep Silver account. What? Select the Deep Silver Pros account option. That's not what this says. It just says Deep Silver account. Maybe we can do it through this. Create a deep... I already have a Deep Silver account. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Deep Silver account login. Yeah, we 100% already have Deep Silver. Because we just played Dead Island 2. And I think we had to log in through that. Maybe we missed out on our opportunity to get this stuff. I mean, we'll try the Deep Silver thing. But that doesn't seem like it's the same thing. Okay. Well, as soon as I logged in to my Deep Silver account, it says I got rewards for Dead Island 2. Okay. What about Kingdom Come? How do I link this? After linking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to your Deep Silver account, you will earn a unique horse comparison? What has it got to do with pros accounts? Okay, some people are saying you just need to, but this is old information. They said go to the pros website and link it to your game. Okay, here we go. Kingdom Come, Deep Silver. Okay, this took me to the Deep Silver account website. So let's try linking and see if this works. This game is not linked. You can buy this game and link it using the QR code in the main menu. So I have to do this with my phone? I have to do this with my phone! Doggone it! Why can't I do this through the website? Is there no way to do this otherwise? I can't just link it with my Steam or something? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this apparently, which means I'm gonna have to log in on my phone as well. All right, I'm trying to sync it up right now. All right, link game. Game has been successfully linked to your Deep Silver account. Okay. All right. We received a Lord of Skelet's horse thing. We received a Knight's Warhammer, a Recycle of Violence. Oh, that's Dead Island. Oh, that's the only thing that I don't understand. I don't understand this. I'm so confused. I'm really, really lost. But maybe the pros thing isn't available anymore. I don't know. The information I saw about like you can still like go onto their website and sync it up. That was like somebody from 7 months ago made that and said that. Here, let's look. Can you still link pros to KCD2 for rewards? Now, Google's AI claims that you still can. See, it says right here, select the pros or Deep Silver account option. Follow the on-screen instructions, scan the card code, visit the URL. So if we go to the pros website and we click Kingdom Come, it just takes us to the Deep Silver website. Well, you might have, I mean, if you guys got these from Twitch, well, you said you don't do Twitch. GC, do you remember, did you grab those pickups from Twitch? Okay, here, wait. This is their actual website. Let's see. Year. Okay, so here we go. This is on the Kingdom Come website. This is on Deep Silver's website. Link and play to unlock in-game armor sets, which also shows that one right there. And something, I guess we can get some flowers in our hair. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was launched. We made a unique rewards for players to earn via Twitch. With your feedback in mind, we've made it easier. Link your game with this Deep Silver account to start unlocking unique in-game items through specific actions. Win a dice, pick locks, loot enemies. Okay, we'll assume that since we've linked, we can now get these things. So yeah, here's the stuff for the Warhorse, which is also armor. Collect 50 herbs for 4 or 5 combos. I'm assuming this is not retroactive, and we still have to do this. We have to craft to get the cut purse armor. We have to craft a potion, haggle successfully 3 times, pick 1 lock, loot 10 enemies, get drunk, and steal 50 items. It would be nice if it was retroactive. So are we connected now? Okay, it says all your rewards. Okay, well, we have a bunch of slots for rewards now. Are you sure it wasn't a coincidence? Because it sounds like at that time when the game came out that the Twitch rewards would have been exclusive to the people who got it on Twitch. And then they said, even per their own post, that upon hearing people probably complaining about the fact that it was only available for a limited time in Twitch, that they then released it otherwise. Alright, so I still have to buy the expansion pass. Hold on. So we need to do that real quick. Steam Workshop. Store page. Let's buy the expansion pass. So I'm not going to buy the Royal Edition then. It doesn't seem like it makes sense. I would assume that the reason the Royal Edition is more expensive at $32 is because you're getting Kingdom Come Deliverance by itself. So for example, your options right now would be either buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 by itself for $24, or spend less than $10 more, get the Royal Edition, which includes an expansion pass, etc., etc. But like it says, if I tried to buy the Royal Edition at this point, it would not give me an extra copy of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so it would be pointless to buy the Royal Edition. The Royal Edition just seems like it's a name only. The only thing it's really including is you're getting the base copy of the game, expansion pass, Gallant Huntsman's Kit, and Lion's Crest. So we're just going to buy the expansion pass. We do not need the Gallant Huntsman's Kit. Is this all it is? It's just so you can look like Robin Hood? We don't need this, right? We don't need that. So we're just going to buy the expansion pass, which is $19.50. Add to cart. Alright, so we're removing Royal Edition. This purchase will earn you one Summer Sale 2026 trading card. We do need to look at the Summer Sale stuff. We need to see if there's any games that we've been holding off on and purchase those. But we're going to buy the Deliverance 2 expansion pass for now. Okay, so expansion pass has been purchased. One second. Okay. All right, anyways. So we have that. We have that now. I am going to assume I probably have to restart the game. I mean, it does show here that we own the DLC. So maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. You'll find the start of the DLC on the map under the icon of a purple shield. I guess if we see that, we'll know that it's good to go. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, we have all the DLCs. But we should probably get back to this main quest that we sort of started. Oh yeah, if it like retroactively gave it to me. We did get the shields. We got Shield of Winter, Shield of Summer. These are neat. Shield of Autumn. If I used a shield... As far as anything else goes, I don't think we got it. No. So unfortunately it's not retroactive. Henry's blacksmith gloves. Where did I get these? Are these better than these gloves? Craftsmanship +4. No, they're not. How? Why? Why are Henry's specific blacksmith gloves giving me less craftsmanship boost than the Knacker's gloves? Henry's blacksmith gloves should give us the same, if not like one more. That's a little sad. That's a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. Alright, well, the blacksmith gloves are going back into the chest. I see. Well, why did they screw people over? If you're going to give us blacksmith gloves from the DLC, at least make them have, like, one extra bonus craftsmanship level. I mean, it just doesn't change the fact that it's not giving us as much of a bonus. I don't think it's going to matter. Whether or not we're wearing the apron isn't going to make a difference. Because the apron gives a bonus by itself. So if we're wearing this right now, we get +7 craftsmanship. Yeah. So Henry's blacksmith gloves give less than the Knacker's gloves. Which seems like an odd oversight that Henry's blacksmith gloves only give you 1. They only give you 1 bonus craftsmanship. When in reality they should give you like 3. They should give you 3, man. That's kind of disappointing. Oh well. I would have liked to have worn those sweet blacksmith gloves, but if they're going to give me less craftsmanship, then I'm not going to wear them.
The other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Who's talking right next to me?
That the king himself
I know, that's my point. That would have been nice to wear, wouldn't it have? I would have liked to have worn his gloves. Because they have a unique look.
have to obey, don't they?
But I'm not going to wear them if they're giving me less craftsmanship. I don't know. We might have high enough craftsmanship that it doesn't matter. We could wear them. But it's one more thing to put on, and it doesn't make any difference. If it gave me an extra craftsmanship, then I would probably take the effort of swapping them out. But as of right now, the only thing I have to do when I'm blacksmithing is swap out my torso with the blacksmithing apron, which is easy enough. It makes it super easy. We should hang on to these. We did get a unicorn chanfron. Is this a bonus? To make your horse look like a mythical unicorn? We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. Hi, Milo. You coming over? You saw that your sisters all left and you're gonna get some cuddles, and he's like, yes, please. Cuddles for me, please. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, these. 79. Is that the same thing? No, 71. Patron's coat? Where did I get this from? 30 charisma. Supporting the arts can take many forms. I'm curious. This has got to be a bonus, right? Alright, we got a special Henry's blacksmith apron. Does this do more than the normal apron? I'm going to assume probably not, considering the gloves don't do anymore. The gloves do less! We'll test it. We'll test it. I mean, if it gives us the same amount, we'll wear it. We'll wear Henry's blacksmithing apron. Okay, so +7. Henry's blacksmith apron. which does look nice. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, this is better than the other one. Okay, this at least is giving us the same. It doesn't give us more, which it should. Come on, if you're gonna give us a bonus blacksmith apron and a bonus blacksmith set of gloves, they should give you at least one more craftsmanship than the normal one, the standard one. Or in the case of the gloves, it gives you less. I guess, but who's the gloves? My knacker gloves look fine. I'm not gonna keep those other gloves with me all the time just because they have the symbol on the hand that you'd barely see. The blacksmithing apron looks better though. We're definitely gonna use this one. But this would have been a situation where, like, if the default leather apron looked better than Henry's, we would just keep the default one because it has no stat difference. But Henry's looks better. The shirt looks better. The apron is slightly longer. Yeah, I like Henry's better. It's making me have to do 2 extra clicks to put on his gloves. So therefore, we're leaving it behind. Like I said, it's not like we can see it that well. See it a little bit. Ow! Milo, why you do this to me? Look at him putting holes in my arm. Well, here, let me see. Do we test it? I'll be the judge of the drip. I'm all for drip, but not at the cost of 1 craftsmanship for something we don't even really see. Oh shoot, I already put him away. Dunk on it. Could pull out a sword. Yeah, there it is. There it is, alright. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh yeah, that's true. Sharpening, yeah, it would be like this. But I'm not gonna be putting them on every time I want to sharpen shit too. We're taking it too far at this point. I'm just gonna wear my bloody knacker gloves. I don't even need special craftsmanship bonuses for the sharpening. They do have 14 armor. They can protect me.
One beer after another.
I blame this solely on Warhorse. They should know better. They should have given us more of a bonus for these gloves. They didn't give us any bonus for these gloves. These gloves are bonusless. I guess we could get rid of the leather apron now. We don't need it anymore. Whatever, it's fine. We'll put it in here. It's not worth selling. It's not worth selling. Yeah, by Milo making biscuits, you mean putting holes in my arm and making me bleed. I'm definitely down for drip most of the time. A lot of our outfit picking has been for that reason. I do like this, though. I do like this apron. I feel like a proper blacksmith wearing this. Whoops. What did they not add to the... What forge armor? Are you telling me that they added armor that doesn't do anything? What forge armor? Have you spoiled something for me already, GC? I wasn't heated. You guys were the ones telling me to put the bloody thing on. I think it's a totally valid critique that if you're gonna give us blacksmith gloves, that they should give the same or more craftsmanship bonus that other gloves do in the game. If anything, it seems like they forgot. Where's my horse? Is that my horse down there? That's not my horse. Speaking of armor, what happened to his armor? Her armor. She was wearing armor before. And then we got her back and she wasn't wearing it anymore. Oh, it was this. She still has it in her inventory. She's just not wearing it. Maybe I took it off. I don't remember. I must have taken it off. Where did we get this? Where did we get this tournament cover from? This thing weighs 33.6. Gosh, you have so much stuff in your inventory. We have so much more selling to do still. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's see. We could go to another town, try to sell some more stuff, or we could head off to one of these. We do still have a lot. We have a lot less than we did before, but we still have a lot. It's mostly the miscellaneous stuff. Is there any decent traders at this place? Shustol? Spotted a strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella. He looks like a pleasant fella?
Hey there, youngster! It's good to see you again.
Barley?
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
You have another riddle for me. Another barley riddle.
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Do you really just wander the world? No fixed abode?
Aye, I do. Always walking, sometimes hobbling, occasionally having a sit or a lie down, even the odd tumble. But so far, I've always managed to get back up.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting.
What?
Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
He wants us to wager 100?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
He said he paid 5 to... He paid 5 to every hen? How much did he pay to the bee? What? And the spider got 20? And he wants us to say how much did he give the cat. He shared it with his own rules. He gave 5 to chickens. Here, say it again.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Is it per set of legs? 5 for chickens, because they have 2. 15 for bees, because they have 3. And then spiders have 4, so he gave 20. So 10. 5 divided by 2. What are you saying, GC? How does that work out to any of these answers? I'm going to assume it's 10. 5 for each set of legs.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the
What?
farmer
What?
in the end?
They never said. But I reckon
Oh.
he went to the dogs.
That's not how I was
You have
figuring it.
just the 2 legs, to
I
be
said
sure. But
5
you guessed right.
for each set of
So
legs.
you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I mean, I guess that's the same thing. 2.5 groschen for each leg. I was just thinking 5 for each set of legs. So chicken was 1 set, bees was 3 sets, spider was 4 sets, and then a cat is 2 sets.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
We said travels last time, didn't we?
The tavern sounds good.
Fine. I'll tell you about the first time I tried moonshine. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I can. I don't rightly recall what happened.
I was kind of expecting that.
Let this be a lesson to you that you should never mess around with moonshine.
I'll bear it in mind. Thanks.
Farewell.
Alright, no hints. I'm assuming that was GC trying to give me a hint. Unless I explicitly ask for a hint. Do not give me a hint when it comes to puzzles. So help me! So help me! We're just gonna follow this guy. He's gotta go somewhere.
Everything all right, eh?
We did not make it very far. Alright, we're only stopping by here because we want to see what shops...
Must have cost a pretty brook.
What shops are here?
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
This town is very familiar. Having said that, I do not remember what is and is not here. There's got to be a general trader here somewhere, right?
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. What your father
I'll have a jug of wine.
Aye, but he drools all over.
Tavern.
My wares will bring you joy.
Whoa, whoa.
Got a vegetable saleswoman, which doesn't really help us.
Whoa, whoa.
Man, is there not a general trader here? Do we not look over here? What's over here? We got two different vegetable sellers, two grocers. There doesn't seem like there's much here.
Who's for the wicked?
Christ, what's the hold up? A jug of wine,
I heard a cat.
Whoa, whoa.
How the heck did we come in here? Alright, well, so much for that idea. We just need to look up a general map for places.
Apples, juicy.
Go!
Let's... Speaking of sharpening... Oh, it's such a cool sword, though. It's too cool.
Can't get any better than this.
See, I kind of wish that with the blacksmithing skills, that the quality, the bronze, silver, gold, and then the Henry tier, that the detailing on the weapons change depending on the quality. So if you were doing like a Henry tier item, it would have like writing and engravings on it to make it really stand out. And just have like some kind of noticeable quality difference between each of the different tiers that you could tell just from holding a blade what tier it was, or any of the weapons for that matter.
My respects.
Is there detailing along the scabbard too?
Hey, knock it off.
Sorry. I'm sorry. There's a Martin symbol on it. Oh yeah, it does. That's a pretty sweet scabbard too. That looks great.
Nice
So
one.
There's an M on it, like the on some weapons. Why wouldn't it be every weapon for a Henry tier? Like, shouldn't it be on this sword? Sadly, there is no M on this one. But yeah, that'd be great. Like, let's say you made this broadsword at a Henry tier. Have, like, an M on it. Which would make sense, branding your creations. But you could also have, like, little engravings going along, like the handguard, too. That'd be super cool. Maybe a more unique scabbard as well to designate it. I would have been fine with that too, just a slight difference on the highest tier, but it would have been cool like seeing differences along every single tier, so you could tell the quality just by looking at it outside of your inventory. Ah.
Whoa.
Yeah, we do not have we don't have much in the way of the long swords. We've always been using one-handed. Like I said, did we unlock the ability? There's an ability that lets you yield two-handed swords as a one-handed sword, but I think it's only if you're using a shield and a torch at the same time. I think that would be the only way we'd be able to yield it that way. So if we remove this from our scabbard, we would, I think, I'm assuming automatically hold it like this. But if we put a torch in our hand and then take it out? No. Maybe I don't have the ability. I don't know. I remember reading about the ability, but I don't remember what it is or what it's called. Goodbye, Milo. Short-lived. He has a very brief cuddle quota. Oh no. Or is that why he's getting down? Doggone it. I think he is genuinely having a hairball now. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, the Forge DLC weapons. GC says the Forge DLC weapons you make have his mark. So there's new weapons specifically that you make as Forge. So they had that idea. They had the same idea, but didn't add it retroactively to the other weapons. So we get some unique weapons we can build specifically at our Forge. GC also said that the holding the two-handed weapon as a one-handed weapon is called Arm of Beowulf. Where is that? Is that under combat? I'm going to assume I don't have it because we tried doing it just now. And I went to block. It just seemed like I put my torch away when we pulled out the two-handed sword. Maybe I never unlocked it. Swords. Yeah, I didn't unlock it. That's what it is. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with the weapon is 30% slower, 20% weaker. Cost 20% more stamina. Is it worth using one of our points on that? Whirlwind would be good. Whirlwind would be good. Short sword, not a hunting sword or a saber. That's what I'm using right now, right? The broadsword. I feel like Whirlwind would probably be more useful to me for the moment than Arm of Beowulf. Maybe we'll unlock Arm of Beowulf on the next one. Okay, so it says defense 30% higher. I'm assuming the number would reflect that, right? So our defense right now is 192. Well, we're not seeing it reflected in the number. Maybe it's an invisible number. Unless this is not counted. Well, my Bluetooth just died. And I am prepared this time. I'm prepared to fix the Bluetooth problem. This game loves to kill my Bluetooth for some reason. So I actually need to open my virtual keyboard. Where is my virtual keyboard? There it is. Bluetooth. I just have to turn it off and turn it back on, I think. I think that's what I discovered. I just have to turn it off and turn it back on, and then all my Bluetooth should be working again. That's a theory. I don't know that for sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, please tell me I don't have to re-add my Bluetooth items. Oh, that's funny. It says Bluetooth is turned off on my Bluetooth items. Let's turn it off for a second, a little while longer. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, the mouse is working. Controller's working. What about my keyboard? The keyboard's not working. Come on. Duck on it. Why is the keyboard not working? Everything else reconnected. Oh shoot. Controller battery's low. Try this again. Welcome back, Zoe. Welcome back.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse. God bless.
God be with
We
you.
sold it.
What about your
We
cows,
sold it, would
neighbour? Did you manage to get them all back?
All but the heifer that got torn apart by wolves.
Ah, what a shame. But I warned you there was no point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
Well, I reckon you might be right.
All right, so we got no general shops here, right? I mean, we do have a blacksmith. We could sell some stuff to him. Would the blacksmith buy pistols? Let's find out. What about daggers? All these riding gloves we have. Level 30 riding gloves. Charisma. Half plate legs, which I think are ours. Yellow for looks. I actually don't have a lot that he's willing to buy. What about this headband? Would he buy this? Decorated headpiece. Oh shoot, we need to move all of these blacksmithing materials into our chest. Yeah.
What are you doing? What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Doggone it. I just realized that. I can't switch to this armor now. This prepared armor. Because we don't have the coif on. I wanted to see what this helmet looked like. Bavarian plate legs. Battle longsword. Knight's horseshoes. I don't know how to make knight's horseshoes. I mean, the horseshoes we can make are better, right? The magic horseshoes? The spiked ones? They're better than the knight's horseshoes, right?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
How's this?
You'll have to... Finally! Thank you, sir. And
I'll have a look.
Was I keeping this bell-shaped kettle hat because it has higher armor? Possibly. Possibly. I also feel like I remember thinking I don't like the bell-shaped kettle hats. I don't like the way they look compared to the composite. No, I can sell you my rings and my necklaces too. Go ahead and buy a couple of my armor kits, man. Got so many. Cobbler's kit. Buy a couple of these, yeah. Okay, we have all these miscellaneous things. Currently at 358. Let's see if we can sell like almost all these. Still need to find a general trader though. We have all those skins. So many skins.
Let's talk about the price.
well,
Do we have a...
You must be... Aye, you... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I know. Poncho says that butchers and hunters also buy skins. We need to find... We need to find a butcher or a hunter. Is this really all there is in this town? So much stuff. Is there not a butcher in this town? There's no general trader, no butcher. Gamekeeper.
You know, by the spring, where deer and boar go to drink.
We don't have a lot of options. We haven't explored much of this region yet. But yeah, there's surprisingly little here. I would have thought there would have been more. Would have thought there would have been more.
The journey itself was great.
These shops have nobody attending them. Ooh, alchemy bench. Is there a drying rack that we didn't find over here? There's an alchemy bench? That's another thing I wanted to stop at. We don't need it anymore. I've already lost everything. I've already lost everything. Anything over here? These just houses? Anything interesting here? Is this a church? This is a church. Totally disrespecting this graveyard. This is blasphemy. Sacrilege.
Quick!
Sir? Oh.
Another monk.
Riesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel-Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Hey!
Oh, shoot.
Stop that! Don't move!
Not my
Surrender! At
I'm
once!
sorry. I'm sorry. Reply. Reply and surrender.
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that damn pickpocket who's been sticking his fingers in other people's purses.
What? I haven't done that. Not here. Gosh, has my reputation gone that far? I didn't steal anything.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean, misunderstanding?
I was robbed here not too long ago. They took my entire purse. I thought it was mine.
Well, why didn't you just ask?
You think someone would just voluntarily show me their purse? I just wanted to take a peek.
With your hands?
I'd easily recognize it by touch. It's made from a fine calf skin.
So was it your purse or not?
It wasn't. I'll have to keep looking.
All right, you can go. But next time ask instead of sticking your fingers where they don't belong.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
Go ahead and
Mind where you're
stand
going.
there all day. I don't care.
Well,
Ugh,
tell me what you want.
I need a...
Great.
I'll glad...
Excellent.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied.
For fuck's
Stop
sake.
by at any time.
Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale is gone, and the women folk are pissed off.
Did she even have? Did she even have a pouch on her? She was just wearing rags. How did she even have something I could possibly rob from her? Let's make some more fox brew. Alright. Grind them both? Could we have ground them together? Probably, right? I like this place. This is probably my favorite location yet. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not. I'm not too fussed about that. Maybe if I was trying to make money from alchemy. But I don't need the money, and I don't really care about the effects of the potions.
Shouldn't there be more belladonna in there?
Ah, shoot. Ah, I did. I only did one belladonna. One belladonna. Yeah, I'm not overly concerned with that. We can see. I'm going to assume no, considering we only have 4 unlocks. Is it this? Secret of Equilibrium 2? I don't know what it is I'm looking for, but we only have 4 unlocked, so I'm assuming no. Secret of Secrets. We're only at level 16, so that answers that question. Fill our recipe precisely. Brewing time is perfect. You can brew potions of exceptional quality, which is the ordinary. Yeah, so we're not even at level 16 yet. We could get this. Secret of Manner. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you also have the first level perk, you get extra 3 potions. Yeah, let's get that. We'll get this, and we'll get that. Oh wait, could we have gotten this? Even without this? Shoot, did I just make a mistake? Because this probably would have been better than having the extra of this. Because we probably didn't need this. Shoot. And the last time we saved was probably 1,000,000 years ago, because this game has no auto-saves! Yeah, Secret of Matter 2 I would have preferred having over Secret of Equilibrium. Because Secret of Equilibrium 1 was fine. But this would have been more useful. Crap, when's the last time we frickin' saved? Oh, not that long ago. Okay, good. That's fine. So we need to be level 16 to unlock that, which is fine. We can unlock it when we get it, but yeah, I'm not.
You're as clean as you can be, lad.
I'm not like super freaking concerned with the quality of the potions. Most of the time, any potions we need, it's a very minor thing that we need it for. Temporary. I usually don't use potions otherwise. Like if we needed temporary boost in strength because of weight, etc., etc., Yeah, I know. I know. When do you get that? Isn't it a late game thing? Here, we'll go ahead and upgrade these right now. Oh shoot, do we not Oh, that's funny. We just leveled up. We just leveled up on the previous one. We got to level up again. So I don't really care about this purple haze. I mean, water of life could be useful, but we don't heal super often either. And we don't really need money at this point, so potion seller isn't really necessary at this point. Yeah, see, the only thing I want Fox for is improving speech. If anything, I don't need... I don't need crazy XP gains. We were wanting to make more marigold. Yeah, let's make more marigold, because I think I'm completely out. Yeah, if we can make some potion that can reset all of our skills, that would be good. But I'm assuming we have to find it, buy it, unlock it. There's 14. I wish we could access our menu while we're in this. Kind of sucks that we have to close out. Kiss, what are you up to? What are you up to? See, I like the mini games like this. I wish the blacksmithing was a little more involved and involved more creations of different types of items. I also wish there was a cooking game. I wish there was a cooking game, too. I mean, I like that they added the blacksmithing. I'm down with the blacksmithing, but yeah, they just I wanted it to be a little more involved and making other things too. Armor pieces, chest plates, shields, you know, leggings, gloves. It would have been fun to be able to blacksmith all sorts of things. It does seem like you make a ton of it, though, and then you just take a small portion. Super silly. All right, where did he tell me that I could go to ask? He said an innkeeper? Where is there an innkeeper at? Oh look, a new quest. Who's got a new quest? He has a purple icon. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is this a DLC thing?
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides. We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Is this a long quest? Should we not be starting it right now?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
It locks me in?
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albik chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure, and might well use Albik's visit to his own advantage.
So this is probably like... This is probably a quest we should do like a whole stream for, exclusively.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
And what's that got to do with you?
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
What?
All right, I'll go with Albik. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albic, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the Tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Torwood. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, if it's long, maybe we'll save it for its own stream. Where's the stairs?
What did I do to you?
You didn't do anything. Just walking by, man. What? All right, well, that freed up a decent amount of space. This is kind of neat looking. Should we make Luna look like a unicorn? What else is this changing? What is this changing? Is this changing anything else? Is this just... Oh, it's adding decent armor to it. Does it do anything else? Didn't change our carry weight or anything? Speaking of which, we're wearing Knight's horseshoes right now. I thought we determined... Did we not determine that the spiked horseshoes were better? Are they not better? Are the Knight's horseshoes better? I'm going to assume so. I don't know why we wouldn't have put them on. Also adds courage. If we were going to decorate our horse, I feel like I like this red better than the yellow one that we got. Scallots comparison. It only weighs 1.7. Let's go ahead and put that on. Let's go ahead and put it on her. She can keep it. It's fine. I do like this one better. We're not gonna doll you up right now, Luna, because that's ridiculous. What time is it? It's nighttime. Let's just We'll have to wait till the morning. Alright, so yeah, he mentioned an innkeeper knowing where merchants are to talk to the innkeeper. What innkeeper? Where is this innkeeper? There's also another side quest from somebody somewhere here. Is he talking about the tavern down here? Is there an innkeeper at this tavern? Where's this innkeeper he's talking about? Where's the kitchen? I want to eat. I want to eat something. Oh, this is someone's room. Don't mind me.
My way of going.
Food. Yeah, but what innkeeper is he talking about? He said that there was an innkeeper we could talk to that could point out some merchants for us. That's the only thing I can figure is that... Is there an innkeeper at this tavern? Alright, let's go grab this side quest, whatever it is. While we're here. What? What? Dobrospeker. Wake up! Wake up!
Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Went right back to sleep. Alright, so we got a couple side quests out of here. Alright, let's go see if we can find this innkeeper. Talk to him. Talk to her.
You're off, my friend.
About time.
Die!
Whoa!
What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
House maid.
Which king would that be? Don't know exactly.
So there should be an innkeeper here.
His subjects have to
Hey.
obey, don't they?
You
Hey.
didn't hear it from the trader
Open up.
who sold you the bow.
Greetings to
Open
you.
up.
Think of it. It was him who told me.
Oh, you're the innkeeper.
Morning.
Could have sworn he said you were a woman.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from them.
That was terrible information. You provided me nothing. I already know about the people here.
I need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies on shit.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horshan. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I love that we can follow up with keepers that say, no, we're not set up for that. Yeah, well, I want to stay for a really long time. So can you just give me a home?
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
He's offering me a roll in the hay, man.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war. I'll be with you.
Go sniff somewhere else. Call that beast to heel.
Excuse me? Everybody loves Turtle. You're the first person I've heard yell at him about it.
You
about anything.
silly mutt. Come here, boy.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Excuse me?
What did I do to you?
I'm gonna punch you in the face. Come here. Come here.
Hey, you almost... Oh. What are you...
What was that sound? What are you doing?
Oh. Oh. Hey, get him! We gotta got you, you
Oh
horse.
shoot! Everybody's fighting me now. Ah!
I'll deal with that bastard for you. Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in.
We can ask for forgiveness.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
You seem pretty decent, true enough. All right, we'll let it go this time. On your way. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
It's worth it. It was worth it.
Glad your head's still attached to your neck.
So I went to see him. Talk about the inheritance.
Whoa!
I don't know. Does the horse armor feel out of place when you don't have really anything else on? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We need to find some other decorative portions. Like, I don't want to put something like this on. It's too much. Too much. But we did have... Well, I thought we did. We had like that decorative bit that would go along the back. Problem is that it subtracts from the weight. We don't want to do that. There's the forge. Random quest over here. Alright, well, I guess we should just get to the Devil's Pack. We need to try not to use fast travel. We need to uncover all this stuff. Let's head here first. Miskowitz Bailiff. If I want to know exactly where Matthew robs people, I should ask Miskowitz, the Miskowitz Bailiff. So let's head there.
Go!
Where that guy's going.
Go!
Honestly, since we added armor to this set, I probably am just gonna keep this one kitted out.
Oh, whoa.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
I'm sorry, what? Did we stumble upon Matthew to go and ask about Matthew? Because that's where we were going just now, to ask about Matthew. And we just happened to find him sitting on the side of the road? Hello.
Come on. Did you not hear me? But let be. I need to talk to you. Be quick.
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. So, what'll it be? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Oh, shoot. He didn't like that.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the Devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the Devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
He still wants this.
And I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I don't know if I trust. We're wearing the gear. We got a 20 for this one, but yeah.
The Devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the Devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Sukdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Okay. So we not only avoided paying or getting into a fight, but then he invited us to his camp. Which I'm assuming is where they're going right now. I guess they were done for the day. I was going to be their last... I was going to be their last stop. And now they've taken off. Yeah, you would think he'd get his armor repaired or replaced. I guess he's cheap in addition to being rich. What skills does he teach? Thievery? We could stop by there at some point. Alright, so that actually turned out to be a lot easier than we were expecting. We just ran into him on the road on the way to the bailiff. So, I guess we'll head over here and ask about Bohuda. I kind of want to report back and tell him that Matthew is out. I don't know if we should do that first. It's fine. It's fine. What the heck is happening here? Did they do this? What's going on here? This is quite a grisly scene. It was nearby them. Don't like it. Don't like it.
Quick!
The countryside in this game is so relaxing. I need a turn off UI button. I think I had to download a mod for that in the first game. Has anybody made a mod for that in this game? Where you can toggle your UI on and off? Or is that something in this game that I'm not familiar with? It's definitely one of the biggest pluses of this game's art design, is all the scenery and stuff. Character models didn't get improved too much from the first game. First game's scenery all looked really, really nice. So it would have been weird if this game didn't follow suit. Yeah, the HUD, the user interface. Is there a HUD toggle, UI toggle mod in existence? Could see. There definitely was one in the first game. A mod, that is. I don't think you could do it in the game natively. Toggle? You can hide it with PC console commands? Oh gosh, this is a lot. So you basically have to get like a mod that would combine it into one button. Because we can turn off the compass, cursor, stats, crime, buffs with the console. It's either that or we set up like a auto hotkey. We could set up an auto hotkey to just toggle all these things. That's gotta be, if there's a mod, that's gotta be all it's doing. It's just creating a hotkey that does all this stuff. And we wouldn't need a mod for this. We could just set up an auto hotkey. Yeah, right here. Toggle HUD. Yeah, he's even mentioning it right here. He's using all these commands right here. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. If you want absolutely everything to be gone with the toggle, you'd want to have all these different things. But rather than adding another mod to my mods folder, or throwing more files in, yeah, we would probably just copy all these and create our own custom hotkey that just does all this stuff. Okay, is this how he's doing it? He's binding F2 and then F3 to bring it back up. F2 and F3. Am I using F2 or F3 with anything else right now? Okay. Okay. Oh, he even has an option to make it work on controller. Would this even still work? 'Cause one of the recent patches screwed up controllers. I don't know if you can do a custom layout anymore. I don't know. We'll look into this later. But that's good to know. It's good to know we can still do it. Personal reworked HUD. So I take it Oh, auto hide. That would be neat. So I'm assuming it just automatically removes the HUD until like you're actually doing things that would require it. I wouldn't mind that. That's not a bad idea. Getting an auto HUD. Have it auto hide. I like that in games. All games should really have that as an option in the settings. Make it so everything just disappears unless you're doing something that would require it. Yeah, we might look into that. An auto HUD. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Maybe we'll try that. Rabbits.
Quick! Oh. Go.
All right. What are we doing exactly over here? Talk to Bohuta. See if he would like to get back together with the devil. Gibianka doesn't have high hopes, but since I know where he is, why not at least try? He now lives in the rectory of the church in Grund, where he helps the local priest. Apparently he wants to right his wrongs after his brother's death. Right.
Whoa, whoa.
Should we pass through this town?
Whoa, whoa.
Gee, that's for sure.
Whoa!
What? Why do I have Fog of War right here? Go away, Fog of War. Come in here.
You out!
Nope.
Now!
I
Where do you
cannot.
think you're going?
It's alright. That's my bet.
That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Come on, man. All I did was step inside.
Another mongrel.
Doesn't work at the forge no more.
Just having a look around the town, man.
Go!
Oh, let's save. Gosh, I thought it crashed for a second. That would have been terrible.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Right.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
It feels like a weird that we're talking about his nickname, though. Don't you want to help the devil? Nova. Who you talking to, girl? Oh, you brought your mouse over. You gotta bring it up here if you want me to throw it, though. I can't throw it if you don't bring it up here, girl. Yeah, I don't got it. You dropped it too far away. She's being a big baby. She's being a big baby. She's like, throw it for me. She dropped it just below here. I don't even know if I can see it. I can't see it on the camera. She dropped it down there. She's gotta learn. She's gotta bring it up. She's like, but I don't wanna. Well, as soon as you bring it up, I'll throw it. For now, you have to wait.
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh, doggone it. Really? I was thinking I wasn't going to be pestering him.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Oh, I hope we can pass this. Come on.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest.
We lost reputation from him for that.
Quote,
what the hell?
Idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas
He
in
does
tentationem.
not like that we
Se
are
libera no
educating
sa
him.
malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
What's the point? What is the point of passing a speech check like that? It's just gonna piss him off. What? What the hell? So, if we weren't able to pass it and we just ignored trying it, I'm assuming we would have gained reputation just for participating in the prayer, which is insane. It's insane! This is what I'm talking about, where the speech checks just feel like crapshoots. Regardless of whether or not you can pass or not pass them, they're still crapshoots on whether or not it's something you should do. I thought maybe I would think almost like anybody else who probably would try to do that. The thought would have been, he would have seen that we understand Latin and that maybe we appreciate Latin and the Latin prayers more, and he would enjoy that we know how to say the prayer. Nope. He was he was insulted. He was insulted that we knew how to say all that. Absolute insanity. Ay. Would there have been a way to convince him? I'm actually morbidly curious to see if we could have convinced him. Let's see. So don't show him that we know the prayers.
Praise be Jesus.
Now,
He won't like that.
That's right. If you're...
I don't need to...
Here's free. Anyway.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to... There is...
I'd like to find...
Just...
What did
It was as...
Raniak?
That... He won.
Do you know where...
Last...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. God knows.
We can.
Every look at me, but I...
Why all of us...
Come pray with me.
Come pray with me.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I wonder if we could say I don't trust him.
Just as I thought.
Oh,
I didn't say anything.
Got it.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
What the hell?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know...
Aye.
Aye.
Was that important?
It was. Father Havel put it together with my brother.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I...
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. He was completely overcome with horror.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
I feel like a real... I feel like a real Christian wouldn't believe that to be possible. In the Christian faith, once you're dead, right? Your soul's gone. You can't... Someone else can't cause your soul to go somewhere else. Here, let's just do this.
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin. Pater Noster. Add your turn.
So yeah, there's no benefit for being educated, even though you would think, oh no, you know the prayer. That's good. That's good. I respect you more now. That is not what this ends up leading to, which is crazy.
Pater Noster, Key isn't careless. Sanctify Cater or No Man's Tomb. Adventit at Rectum. To whom...
Oh, he's trying not to laugh.
Volumnius to her. Seek it, inhale it, enter her.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most room. Quote, Edie.
EDVG.
And so on. Just amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it.
So
I'll let
on
you
and
meditate
so
in
for
peace
it.
here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for
You
them.
get a map out of it.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, nothing really changes other than the fact that he gives you a map. Bahuda's map showing the place where he buried his equipment when he decided to redeem himself. Is this useful information? Does this matter? I mean, we'll reload what we did the first time. We failed. We failed to impress him. We didn't get his map. I'm guessing we could probably nick his map. Is it in his inventory?
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident.
Wait, what?
It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So,
Did it overwrite my other save, or did it not save at all? Oh, bloody hell. Wait, what's this one? 443. Ah, shoot, it didn't save at the end of that. I assumed this save was the save. So it that seems like a strange save point. So it saved as we began to walk to the grave. It didn't save after the conversation with him. Which is what I thought. I got it. Let me see. Is this just the same save?
hey, how did you
Yeah.
get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
Let's see what happens if we do. I don't
I
trust
haven't known him very long, but he doesn't inspire much confidence in me.
That's good. The better you get to know him, the worse it gets.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
I don't know. Should we just not piss him off?
Is that Slav?
You know,
Was that?
it was. Father, together,
This is where.
here is
Why?
because he,
But you must.
he did not fit now. It may.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me.
Now this is curious. I'm curious to see what's here. So this was, I was thinking this would be like a not Pesterum sort of choice.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Okay, both of them lead pretty much to the same thing. You're an infidel.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Interesting. Okay, so leading that one, both of those lead to reputation losses, but This leads down a more interesting path of dialogue choices.
Your faith?
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster. Your turn.
Pater Advent.
That's right. Panem.
Quote idiots.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
I wonder what would have happened if you picked strength. Your strength. I can't imagine it would have had much of a different outcome. Gosh, it's a good thing we can't dig up his brother. I'd be way too curious. I'd be way too curious. So yeah, he gives us a map. I can't imagine this being super helpful. I don't even know if I know where this is. What castle is this? Gosh, this fog of war is still here. What is this madness? Okay, so yeah, he gave us more information about Ranyak. Should we do that before returning to Kibyanka? Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, I'm weirded out that this fog of war is still covering so much of the town, despite passing through it. I mean, we passed through right here. This should be uncovered, surely. We passed through this. Maybe Pancho, maybe. I kind of want to try to get it uncovered here before we leave. Go away, fog of war.
Go!
Let's see, maybe coming over this way. Lifts it. Don't hit the cows. No, that lifted some of it. Alright, let's head south. See if we can touch bases here. And then we'll head back to the Devil's Den. Oh, those are wolves. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, come on, girl. You're better than that. You're better than that. Bloody hell. Oh, shoot. Back away. Back. Turtle, you didn't help at all.
What have you found, boy?
You just watched. Did you find more wolves? What are you barking about? What are you alerting me to? Are you alerting me to the wolves that I already killed? You see that? We got that on camera. He just stood there. Just stood there and watched as they maimed me. Are we completely covered in blood? Yes. Yes, we are. Luna, I cannot believe you threw me. First, my horse throws me off, basically handing me to the wolves. And then Turtle just watched. Our horse threw us to the wolves, and our dog watched it. It all happened. Didn't try to help or anything. A lot of good our companions are. Now we need to take a bath. What's going on here? Oh, this is an enemy camp. Oh, shoot. Oh. It's a bandit camp? Surprised they didn't notice me. It's a bandit, all right. Why can't I?
Turn around right now.
Is it because my weapon's out?
Everyone
It is,
here!
isn't it?
We've got a bestie! Ah!
Oh shoot, why didn't I pull out my weapon?
That was something.
Show what you're made of. Show your stuff.
Show what you're made of.
Alright, well. Turtle, you did good that time. I'm feeling a little woozy. I don't know if I would call that a good fight. The goal was to be a little more stealthy, but unfortunately we had our bow out, which did not allow us to do a stealth takedown. So all we were doing was rubbing that bandit's butt instead of trying to take him down. You guys have any good weapons? Can't see anything. Where? Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, we really need to put the sorting mod back on. Saxon kettle hat. You've got some interesting gear. Where's your weapons? Where's everybody's weapons? You guys definitely had weapons. You were hitting me with them. Captain's mace. Why can't I target this? Why? Why do these die? Why do these die exist? Unlucky die. To what degree is it unlucky? Do we already have one of these? Why do I feel like we already looked at this? Or something similar. So yeah, 1 in 6 is not very good. A high percentage of getting 2s. I think we're just gonna leave that on your body. We're not even gonna pick it up. Not even going to pick it up. I mean, I'm tempted to. I'm trying to show restraint. Improved long range arrow. We don't really need the money. But for some of this stuff, it's light. I'm also curious about these armor pieces, how they compare to what we're currently wearing. I think this is what we currently have. Blackened, smooth, cuirass. Yeah, you get stuff like this, and I'm like, it's light. It's light. It's worth a lot. Yeah, this is what we already have. Smooth, curious, blackened. The short chained mail is new. That's better than what we currently have. Probably switch to this. We need to get it repaired though. Found something called a Kostenbrust, which is an interesting shaped chest plate. It is better than our current one, not by much. We'd have to repair it and see. Gosh, that takes up so much to repair. Maybe it was bad that we sold all that other stuff. But I'm going to repair it anyways. Do we like this helmet? How do we feel about this helmet? I don't know. It's interesting. It's got that pointiness on top. It's got like a nipple on the top. It's like a giant silvery boob on her head. I don't hate it. Yeah, so fully repaired it has 107 armor. Yeah, why not? We usually cover it up anyways. I'm going to assume these are about the same. They just are slightly different in appearance. This one has a red around it. Do I like the red? Kind of. These are going to be better. These are definitely going to be better. Slightly different in color. Not a big deal. These are the same. It's either that or we switch to plate knight sleeves. We could. Also needs to be repaired. We are not going to have enough to repair. Definitely not very fast in this kit. Need to get a bunch of this stuff repaired. We need some serious repairs. So improved long-range arrows. Just a tiny bit better than hunting arrows. Well-balanced arrow with modified fletching designed for better accuracy at long range. And yet our improved hunting arrows are worth more. Better arrows for hunting specifically? And that puts our horse at max weight. gonna need the keys for this.
Damnation.
Nice. Master's handgun? I am hearing turtle growling at something. What are you growling at? Is there someone still here? I see horses. I don't see any people. Is there someone asleep in here? What the heck are you seeing, boy? Oh, shoot! The guy's just been standing here this whole time. What the heck? I didn't even see him there. Just standing right next to the horses. Good. Good turtle. Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
So I get my bloody hands all over you. Die loaded to favor odd numbers most of the time. It's the second time we've gotten of that. We never looked at that one. How much of a percentage on the odd numbers? Okay, this is just talking about the game. Can't even see all of them in this particular wiki. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, so this would be good because of the increased chances for 5s and 1s. It would just be the 3 that might screw us over. Although, funny enough, if we got 2 of these rolling and then we have that 1 badge that allows for 5 plus 3s. I don't know. I have too many dice at the moment. Too many choices. How long was that guy standing there and leaning against that fence? We're gonna have so much stuff! So much stuff that we need to sell! Alright. We found everything. Oh my gosh, there's another one over here. How did they not hear the commotion? What were they, sleeping and they got up and went about their duties? This is insane. Dueling longsword? Is there another one? Now what are you growling at? Oh, look. What's this? Nothing. It's nothing. What do you see now? I don't know. I don't know. What did you see, puppy? Keep finding random bandits. We've just been freely walking around their camp this whole time. A couple randos just hanging out. That's the only thing I can think of is if like they had been asleep at the time that we first showed up, and so they didn't hear the commotion go down. Maybe they just they woke up and then went about their business. It's entirely possible. Alright. So yeah, we're in kind of a predicament. We cannot take all this stuff with us. We're too overloaded and the horse is full up too. We have so many books we need to sell. I think we're gonna get rid of these sheepskins. We're just gonna get rid of them. I like this. I like this. Decent armor for sneaking. It's black. It would bump our visibility only from 17 to 21. The biggest issue would be the noise. Noise jumps from 15 to 37. I think we're gonna keep this. Yeah. We need to sell the saddles. That's another problem. We haven't stopped by anywhere that we can sell the saddles. We need a general trader, or we need to find a horse handler. How does this compare to this one? Increases animals' courage by 4, stamina by 8. This just adds armor. It adds a lot of armor. But honestly, if I'm gonna add armor, I'd rather have the bonuses from this one. Where you're getting an increase of courage and stamina. Although, do we even gain stamina anymore? Stamina 229. We rode past one in Grund. I wouldn't mind switching to a brigandine for like just the general look. We changed up our armor appearance completely. But yeah, I don't mind it putting it on him, giving him some extra armor for our stealth kit. The noise might not be too big of a deal, but it would give us some extra armor if and when we needed it. I don't know. I don't know. On that brigandine? By how much? By how much? Isn't that a perk? I don't know if I have that perk. Isn't that a perk? Gear you repair yourself. Makes less noise. Something like that. I don't know if I have that unlocked. What would that be under? Craftsmanship? Well fitted. Yeah, I don't have that. Could unlock it. It would be alright to get. 7 League boots would be okay to get too. It doesn't specify to what degree it makes less noise. It'd be nice to have like a percentage or something. I don't know. Yeah, we could get well fitted. We could repair and then see how much noise it would make at that point. All right. Let's get out of here, man. Getting completely sidetracked. No, we could go back to Grund. So there was a horse handler here. Where's the horse handler at? Like here? We didn't discover the horse handler. It's an armed man on the road ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor, holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. Are these more bandits? Are these more bandits? These are more bandits. Oh shoot. Oh no. We got insta-downed. Oh man. We did not make a save, I think, in a proper place. Oh, this is gonna be all the way back at the beginning of the camp, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all this again. We'll come back. We'll come back. There was some decent gear in those chests. I don't know if I want to loot everybody. That took way too long, but maybe we could grab what was in those chests. Oh, I like the... they had some good arrows. They had that chest piece. Dang it. I should have saved. I should have known better. I should have saved. Jump. What the heck? What the heck, Henry? Shoot. Crap, is that guy coming in here?
Leave it. Shoot.
Turtle is distracting them. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. He's chopping wood right outside this door. My rock throwing, it's not making any noise. I need to throw it on something.
What?
What? Yeah, where did the one guy come from? How did we miss him? He was over here by the end of it all.
Eh?
Not a lot of convenient angles in this camp. There's a guy way, way over there.
What?
What? What?
Turn around
no.
right now and get the hell out of here. Intruder! Get
I
over
didn't.
here.
I thought I was sneaking that entire time. I wasn't. I was just normal walking.
Quiet. Go away.
I can't believe you just let us go away. Should we try it again on the same guy? Oh, shoot. Crap, we can't sneak through here. There's a guy sitting at the table now. Of course there is. Go investigate that rock.
Did I imagine it?
I drew the attention of the wrong person.
Fuck it.
See, there he is. This guy had to have been from the other camp. You hear a deer. He's the guy that had all this. He had the most interesting pieces, especially for pieces that I think we want to keep. That's cool, easy. That is good. Let's just use the key this time. Get that guy off that table. He is not wanting to leave. There we go.
Did I imagine it? sound it coming from here?
Nothing, I suppose.
Sod off. We're under attack! This picture! Intruder! Get over here! Nice try!
Any other sneaky sneakies? We found a set of those arrows on 2 of them, didn't we? There's the brigandine we wanted. I could have sworn we found like a couple sets. Maybe it was in here. Huh. I think it was in here, but they're not in here now. Weird. Alright, I think we got everything. This dueling longsword is a pretty sweet looking scabbard. Curious how much damage it does. Got 2 sets of these too, didn't we? Let's see when it's... This saddle is worth a lot. How does this saddle compare? It's a fancy looking saddle. Woo, that is a big bump in carry weight. Is it too fancy though? Is it too fancy? It might be a little too fancy. It's cool looking. Yeah, it's a nice looking saddle. If only we could get it in yellow. Maybe we can find a horse handler. Maybe they'll have one like it in yellow. Alright. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, it's not the same thing. You see a figure on the road, brawny, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something he adjusts to stretch his armor. No, that sounds like the same type of thing. It's just gonna be different people, isn't it? Whoa! What's going on here? Okay. I didn't like that. Yeah, it's just more bandits. It's more bloody bandits.
Where did that come from, fucker? Who the fuck shot me? Oh, you're gonna die! A weapon? Christ almighty!
Man, it took me so long to pull out my sword.
Kurva! I'm wounded! You're boring me. Try a little. I'll beat you to a bloody halt, fucker.
I'm assuming the other guy bled out. Where did he go? Or did he run away? Did he run away? Oh, wait. I don't know. He might have ran away. I didn't notice. And it was not worth stopping to fight you. I don't know. I mean, he could have collapsed somewhere. I don't remember. We shot him with like 3 arrows. So it's possible he just ran away. But I would have thought he would have bled out. And if he did bleed out and he ran away through the tall grass, there's like no hope in finding his body. Someone running away while they're bleeding out would be a good time to have tracking features in the game. Like if you could follow his trail of blood. I don't know though. Or did he collapse on his way over to us? Oh, we found him. He did. That's exactly what happened. Here he is. Give me my arrow. Did we only hit him once? I thought we hit him multiple times. Oh no, we only shot him twice, didn't we? We tried shooting the other guy with one. Oh gosh. It's our third-person camera that bugged out. Look. We can look under the world. Our third-person camera is completely upside down. This could be the landscape of a completely different game. Some weird alien world game. We can see the logs, the stumps from all the deforested trees. Whoop. Yeah, I think my camera is permanently bugged, though. It's going to stay like that. More than likely. Let's see. If it doesn't autocorrect, we'll find out. Alright, where were we going? We were trying to get back to town. So we could see if we could sell these saddles.
God!
Okay, no, it's good. Fixed itself.
God!
Oh, boy.
What can I do for you?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you...
But all I have is...
That's enough for me, and I'll pay... All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
How do we get to our bed? Right here.
My God, what now?
Nah, we might as well sleep till the morning. Can we sit here?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'd say we could do some light reading. But they're probably gonna kick us out. Bloody hell, we've been playing so long. I need to get off. I don't want to though. This is a major problem I have with this game. Is I just lose track of time completely. Not bad. Not bad. At the very least, I want to go back and. Oh man, is there a blacksmith in town? I got it. Keep making that mistake. I wish it would automatically know to take from one of the other kits that are lower quality. If you accidentally pick something else. Does it do that? I don't know. So I feel like this one should have already disappeared. Let's see. '40s. I guess if we were wanting to test it, we would do this one, see if this 41 is still here. Although we might end up getting into it anyway. Okay, it did. 22. Is that all we used? Is that all we used? 40 down to 22? How did we get 375s? Where did we get these? Alright, we're looking for a horse handler. A saddler. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Ah.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Calm down, Luna. Calm down.
Nor should you, except I don't have a book. You won't lend me yours on any other day.
Whoa, horse trader. This is a horse trader. Will the horse trader have saddles and whatnot? Hired hand. Smelter Volkar. I forgot we can do this now.
May you remain in good health.
Smelter Volkar. Who do we talk to? Is he inside? Can I go in here?
You? Wouldn't
Okay.
you rather...
Nope, I cannot go in there. Well, who the hell do I talk to? Is it this guy? I can't talk to him. Oh, bloody hell. We can't go in there either. What about over here? Okay, we can go through here. Is he over here somewhere? Is that him? Is this the guy? This is another hired hand. Who do I talk to? It's bloody raining. Who do I talk to about these horses? Oh, we discovered a drying rack? Where's that at? Oh, it's in there. We're not allowed to go in there. Is it up here? Oh, bloody hell, we're trespassing in here too. We don't have anything to dry. It's too late. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. Could it be him? He's a smelter. It says he's... Unless that's his name? Smelter Volkmar? Who's the horse trader? Who's the horse trader? Oh. Tobias. Are you the horse trader? Tobias Darling. Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me? Nobody will talk to me. What time is it? Are you guys not open yet? It should be a woman? Well, who's this Tobias guy? Oh, I'm trespassing up here.
My humble respects.
Smelter, I still can't.
May you remain in good health.
I can't talk to anybody. Who are these guys? Who's Tobias? There has to be a purpose to them. Oh, is this her? This is a housemaid. Tobias Darling. What kind of horse trader place is this? I can't find a person. Is she in there? Ow, Zoe. Is that her? Oh my gosh, are they still not open? What time do they open? Oh, she's gone.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Groom, Hannah. What did you say to me?
Praise the Lord.
Left soon at this rate.
I'll be with you, sir.
I can't trade saddles here. She has no trade option. I can buy and wash I can buy a horse and wash a horse. You can wash your horse? Is my horse dirty? I've never washed my horse before.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local stables?
Aye, but they don't belong to me anymore. When my old man died, I had to sell them. Volkmar's in charge here, and all he cares about is that the horses
Why
pull
can't I
well
talk to
and
him?
that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business, talk to me. To me alone. Got that?
Oh.
Don't give anything to Volkmar.
What?
You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will happen to it?
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its color. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see him?
Sure.
I took a look at them.
Tell me then, which one took your fancy?
Oh, jeez. I lied. I didn't actually look at them. I definitely don't know what any of their names are. I kind of looked at them. How would anybody know what each one's names are? You'd have to be like the black one. Mark. One of them's name is Mark, and one of them's name is Bill.
I've changed my mind. Tell me again about the local stables.
The Grun stable has a long and rich tradition linked to the local mines. They say that the great King Otakar II himself chose horses for battle here. He knew our horses would be strong and brave because they spend most of their lives underground or pulling loads. The only kind of horse I'll sell you is the saddle kind, and believe me, I'll be making sure you're on good terms with the locals. If that's the case, even our horses can come out cheaper. Of course, we also exchange horses, so I can offer a few that aren't local. And if that still isn't good enough for you...
We can always negotiate.
That's right. Shall we get down to it then?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I don't know what this means. Has my horse been dirty? I don't think... How can I tell? I don't think I've ever seen my horse dirty or not.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Stableman is taking proper care of your horse.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
I can't tell any difference. Were you dirty, girl? I'm sure you smell better. But they haven't invented smell tech for PC games yet. I still can't talk to Volkmar. It's not even an option. Alright, well... at least we know where some horse traders are. But we need to find a horse saddler, I guess. You're pretty. Extra courage. That's about it. Ooh, look at your pretty braided mane. Who did this to you? Who did it to your tail as well? Windsurf. Slightly higher speed, but here's the thing, man. The game has a speed cap of 60, doesn't it? So Windsurf would be pretty much right where you're at as far as speed goes. Any slight upgrade you do is going to put it at the cap. We should be able to get our horse's mane braided. We should be able to pay somebody for that. Whose horse is this? Here's Bill. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that they don't have an option to have something like that. That was in like Red Dead Redemption. You could change their manes, their hair. Alright, yeah, sadly, this horse trader has nothing to trade other than horses. And horse baths, I guess. I don't think there's anybody in this town that can help us. It's unfortunate. Is there a blacksmith in this town? Oh yeah, there is. Let's head over there. See if we can sell some stuff to him.
Whoa! You're in a foul temper.
Did he just say I'm in a foul temper?
Aren't you?
For fuck's sake. Bloody
talking to
war's
me?
all we need. The fields are ravaged.
I'm in a foul temper? What? What? Yeah, is there any reason to keep, now that we have this handgun, I would assume there's no reason to keep this normal pistole. This does need to be repaired. We're never going to use it. What am I saying? We're never going to use it. He's not going to have enough gold to offer me for stuff this expensive, is he? We need to visit a tailor. The visibility is 15 lower on this one. It must be darker.
Empty. All our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And Sigismund's Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do I know you? Have we met?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Yeah, it's alright. You do not look old. You look like you're 20. Did they make a mistake? I mean to put like an old model. The voice actor sounds old. But he looks, honestly, he looks like he could be a teenager with facial hair.
Pretty good work for a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of
Insulted him.
masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Sure.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Cleo's on her way home. Okay, I guess we're getting sidetracked with a blacksmithing side quest. Cleo, Cleo, Cleo. Cleo's coming home. Just put on our blacksmith gear. Okay, pretty good. Hammer and tongs. I made a bet with the master blacksmith Sidimir. I can forge a better hunting sword than his apprentice Matthias. If I succeed, I'll not only make some money, but also Matthias's weapon. To beat Matthias, I have to forge a better competition hunting sword than him. I think we can do that. Let's do it. Alright. So just start making one? Is that what's happening here? Just make a hunting sword? Is that all? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Just making a hunting sword? Why is there 2 markers on my map? Forge a competition hunting sword. What's a competition hunting sword? And why is it pointing over here? Huh. I can't talk to him anymore. Matthias. Do I need a recipe for it? I don't have a competition hunting sword. Oh, competition sword. I see. Keyword there being competition, not hunting sword. Did I just get this? Competition sword. Light, perfectly balanced, so sharp that a feather is cut in half by its own weight when it hits the blade. That's what this blade should be, but... But what? But what? Alright, we're done. When is he making one? Did he already make it?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right.
The ripe old age of 19.
Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Can't tell the difference.
Let's see here.
Matthias looks the same age.
Possible.
If not older.
Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
He wants to fight. Interesting.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Now I kind of wish that we went ahead and dueled him. Would it have been fun to duel him?
What do you need, bud?
I brought you...
Aye, you shouldn't...
Right.
All right. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you?
Here it is.
Let's see. That's it.
What?
Listen, lad, if you're ever in...
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you?
What? That blade of yours will fall apart.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
This is crazy.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Mercy! Leave me be!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
That was more fun. There he goes. He's calling for guards! I better not have guards come on me because I dueled him. He wanted to duel.
Show me your wares.
Gosh, our reputation is so low with him. 64. What do you got here? You got some gold hammers. Okay, you got armor and weapons. That's good. Gold hood. It's definitely much better than my current coif. Yeah, we'll buy it. We'll buy it. Milanese cuirass. Milanese Milanese Brigadine. sure. Give me this one too. Give me that one. This is 114 versus our 99. Oh, we haven't repaired this yet. This is getting expensive. This costs 2,400. There's no way that this has that much more armor than this Kastenbrust. We do need to repair this though. Do need to repair it. Hungarian spurs? What do we have right now? What kind of spurs do we currently have? We have knight spurs. 33 charisma. These knight spurs have 1 more charisma than mine. Battle longsword. Nobleman's horseshoes. I guess we need more of these than I thought. Just give them all to me. Look at all this. This is so much money we're about to pay him. Which hopefully that means he can just turn around and pay me. Although, man, our reputation sucks with him right now. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Noble's hunting sword?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. You'll have to make... Finally, a reasonable... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, so we got all blacksmithing stuff out of here. Oh, no, we have all these arms. When did we get this? We should repair that. Take a closer look at it.
Show me your way.
Buy these swords that I just won. Screw it. Buy this dueling longsword. It has so much more armor. It's not even fully repaired. Should I cave? I like my composite kettle hat. Should I cave and get this? Just keep this one instead. Yeah, I'm gonna cave. I want to take a closer look at this one. We need to get it repaired. When did I put these on? Oh, I haven't put those on. I'm wearing these right now. 95. These have 80. Maybe we might hang on to these. Engraved silver ring. Gemstone ring. He is going to have a lot of gold left over. At least we're getting rid of most of our heavy stuff.
Wow.
What would you say?
You must. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
No, he didn't buy the pistols. Alright, what the... So who buys pistols, then? Who buys pistols? Oh, we should have sold this coif to him, shouldn't we have? Yeah. I do not like the way this chess piece looks. I'm not keen on the Kastenbrust. Cleo's home. Where'd you get that from?
I was at Alana and Wade's last day today at 5.
Oh, nice. What kind is it?
Steak. And then I also had some Fritos and I let my
I don't know what that is. So it's just steak? Oh yeah, yeah, that sounds good. With some cheese. Yeah, that'd be good. Don't like the color difference of these plates on the bottom. Alright, let's repair. We got a bunch of armor kits. Look at how much we used! It's crazy! And I'm just using this one at curiosity. 497, just out of curiosity? Oh well. I guess it's a good thing we bought all of them. 109. So it actually is the highest armor. My gosh, it weighs so much more. 25 versus 12? That's not worth 2 more armor. That's not worth that. That's crazy. I like the look of it better, though. Just slightly. I don't know what it is about this one. Makes sense that this one would weigh more. And this actually goes good with the plate legs. I don't know. We might hang on to this if we can get like a full set of matching armor with it. Like with these leggings that go well with it. But yeah, I don't want that extra carry weight. Just for 2 armor. Oh shoot. I never got that perk, did I? Oh man. I didn't unlock it, did I? So I don't know how much less noise we'd get on this. Cause yeah, I wouldn't mind putting this on our stealth kit. A little bit of extra protection in case we need it. But yeah, that would have been nice to know. Would have been nice to know how much less noise we would have been making if we had the perk. Right. Most of it's probably been taken up by the materials that we just bought. We need to stop by a chest and dump all this stuff. Still a bit overweighted. Still need to sell these miscellaneous stuff. We still have a bunch. But we had decided we're just getting rid of the sheepskin. I think we have so many. It's potentially decently valuable. They weigh 3. Same with like the deer hide, weighing 3.5. They're taking up a lot. Let's try moving them over for now. Okay, we have the space now over on Luna. All right. I know we need to call it quits. I want to get back to the Devil's Den. We were gonna be going down here to try to find Renyak, but maybe we'll put a pin in that. Let's go touch base with Kubienka. Man laying on the ground beside the road. Looks like he's sleeping. Or is he dead? I don't know. Is it a trap?
Got a moment.
I don't like this. This is weird.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
What? Oh, he's going after the cumin. Oh my gosh. Carol Arrowhead? What is happening? Who's Carol Arrowhead? Should I be helping him? Why did he start attacking the cumin? Because he's a cumin? Is his name Arrowhead because he has an arrow in his head?
Ain't that enough yet? Shit! I need the sawbones! Sakra! I need a bandage! Quick!
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
You have an arrow in your head, and I think you're bleeding out right now.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You could go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
I can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I'm gonna ask if we can touch it.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
What's funny is that he might end up bleeding out after this conversation is done from the fight we just... So, I'm assuming it was just because it was a cumin that he just went after him? I thought he was coming after us. Thank you. Cleo made me steak and cheese soft tacos. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
I want to ask what's in the sacks, but you know this game. We might insult him by asking him that. Yeah,
what's in these sacks anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Alright, let's not insult him, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
I'm really worried he's just going to he's going to die the moment we stop talking.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
You okay? You're supposedly undefeatable, so are you going to bleed out? It's got a nice helmet. I think I can take this stuff even... I don't even think this is considered looting. Alright, so he needs my help carrying sacks. Maybe he is undefeatable. He looks a little weird, being that he's trying to hold himself because he's bleeding and also carrying that sack at the same time. These animations do not mix.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, And blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
This is a really funny quest that we're taking on where we just saw him get very badly injured. Oh, shoot. I missed that conversation. Doggone it. And I'm assuming this is taking longer than it normally would, due to the fact that he is injured, and he's struggling to get to where he's trying to go. What is this? Chips. You didn't tell me about chips. You did? Mmm. Well, so much for going back to the Devil's Den. This is looking like it's going to be the last quest that we're doing. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. We're taking so long to get to wherever the heck we're going. Could I not have offered him like a healing potion or a bandage or something? Where the heck are we going? I mean, for all I know, we could have been having a conversation this whole time. But I missed my chance to, I missed my chance to continue it, apparently. And despite the fact that we still have all this extra walking distance. Seriously, where the heck are we going? Is there a building off in the distance there? Did I see the sliver of a building? I hope not. Because we have a ways to go if I did. Oh, look. Other people. Where the heck are we going? Where are we going, man? Are these your comrades? This is terrible. If only that human hadn't strolled by. Oh man. Where are we going? Are we going here?
Fine helper you turned out to be.
Oh no. What? Okay. I think we're still okay. Did we fail? Or did it update it because we're close? Drop the sack in the designated area. I don't want to piss him off, but he's taking so freaking long. Oh, he's always had arrow in his head. His name is Carol Arrowhead for a reason. But before I had a chance to start talking to him, a human rolled by, and he went after him and fought him. Human heavily injured him. He won the fight, but yeah, obviously he's like crazy injured.
What's gotten into you? What's your problem?
Nothing.
I can fucking tell when you've got a problem.
Okay, this is a bandit camp. Are they gonna care that I'm here?
Someone there.
Near Krumet. Didn't you say you were from Schoenberg? Leave it. I am. So who could you possibly know from this shelf?
Alright.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Okay. What? That was a crazy little side quest activity that we just did. And it took a lot longer than it probably should have. I'm guessing we it's even crazier because we wipe out bandits so often, especially bandit camps. Just spent a good chunk of time at a bandit camp. Okay, I know I said that was gonna be the last thing we do. Let's see if we can get back to the Devil's Den without any more interruptions.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
What? I just got here. Fine, Jan. The guns only brought us bad luck. What?
Matthew and Bahuta aren't coming back, I'm afraid.
What about the others? Have you heard anything?
Not a thing.
Yeah, I have.
So what now? We can't search every inch of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that would be stupid. Damn it.
Isn't there any advice you can give me?
Maybe, but I hope I'm wrong about this. Try looking for Janusz in Miskovitz. Maybe the innkeeper will know something.
Okay.
Why do you hope you're wrong?
Because this is not how I wanted you to meet Janusz. I remember Janusz had a grudge against some lad from Miskovitz. That's all I know. But even so, I hope the idiot did not go back there because of that.
I see. But if that's our only lead, I have to try.
Luna's vulturing over top of Cleo's food right now. She was right above me, vulturing over my food. She's hoping she can pounce and maybe steal some, I think. I mean, we know where one other person possibly is, so we did not tell him the truth. He has a shooting contest. Let me guess, for guns, which I have no interest in doing. That's not entirely true. I guess I'm curious to at least try it right. Popinjay.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
What? What?
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, It's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
What the heck is Jan doing?
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
Who am I pointing at?
I know him
That
from
woman's
the
not
ambush
Zizka.
near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
This man
right next to
actually
us.
ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Are you comfortable, Jan? Is this the seat? Is this the one?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. And he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Well, he didn't lose his eye. I thought we made him lose his eye. with With it covered up, I figured we must have accidentally poked his eyeball. He just made a nice cut, and he'll have a nice, badass scar thanks to Henry now. That must be a relief. He would probably be a little more sour towards us if he had lost his eye.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Nope, that wasn't the seat. He wanted to be his seat all along. Alright, well, that didn't amount to a whole lot, reporting back to him. Obviously we could have found the other one, and that would have been more interesting if we had gone and found one other. If we had found one other person, that would have been a more interesting report, coming back here to tell him. Oh well. I guess we'll do that. We have 2 more places to go now. So I think we're just missing one. Didn't we only have like 5 people to check up on? I think so. I think so. Alright. Well, we'll call it here, and that's what we'll do. As soon as we come back, we'll continue our search for the rest of his comrades, and see if we can complete this particular quest. I don't know if we're in a hurry to do the other thing. I don't know if we should concentrate on doing some other side quests after we're done doing this quest. New area. We definitely need to find some more places. We need to undercover more towns. We need to undercover more of this fog of war. But we are calling it here. We played kind of long today. I'm trying to think. That does put tomorrow / this evening into question. I will try to play tonight, but if I don't, then we will be back on Saturday. There are some things I need to get done that, having played so long today, interrupted a little bit. So we'll see. Play it by ear. May or may not be back tonight, but like I said, should be back on Saturday no matter what. Alright, so we're underway in Kutenberg. It's good. I'm liking the area. It's more beautiful scenery, more of the same, which I'm totally fine with, and not really explored any new cities, more smaller towns. But we do need to, we need to uncover more, for sure. We need to uncover more just because we need some more shops to sell things to. Not that we really need the money. We don't really need the money. We need to find, a tailor or a general trader, though, and get rid of this stuff. I don't want to just start throwing it all on the ground. We've got it. We stole it from Trotsky Castle. We should try to sell it all. But yeah, we got to find the shops to sell it first. And maybe that's something we will do when we come back to. Just uncover more towns, fog of war, more shops, more merchants. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow or Saturday, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will see you then. Good night and goodbye. It's so quiet. Too quiet.
Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ. There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we